Hello, 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 everybody. How we all doing tonight? You all doing well? I hope so, because I am. What do I always say? Right. Did you miss me? I missed you. Hello. I think I fixed everything. I'm going to turn that music the way the fuck down now, because my ears are bleeding. There we go. That's a little bit easier on my hearing. Let me quickly switch us over to the big one. Hello! It me! How are we all doing tonight? I'm getting pinged on two different things. Hold on. Oh well. I'm hoping everybody can hear me okay. Looks... No, thank you. Hello, Princely. How do you want me to address you in here? I know who you are, obviously. But I don't know how you would like me to address you, so... Volume sounds good? Lovely. Because I broke a bunch of shit. Oh yeah, ads. Why? Looks like it's working fine on my end. I don't understand why it's not on yours. Rework. You're good? Oh, thank you. I don't understand. I really don't. But there is nothing I can do about it to fix it, so... here we are. Gotta get that bread. I'll be back soon. Oh, yeah, of course. Have fun. Thank you for staying up, to a ridiculous amount of time in the morning. Jesus Christ. I know what time it is for you. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. So how is everybody? How are we doing tonight? I'm just trying to fix things. I know, I've said that before, but it's the truth. Because I am basically 2 potato chips and a band-aid away from breaking everything at any given time. So. Today is going to be an interesting day, I think. Got a lot to do, not a lot of time to do it in, and I got home from work, and I was running a little bit late. Just a little bit. So, what you see is what you get. Starting to realize this top is a little bit more low cut than I was expecting it to be, and considering I wore this to work today, having a little bit of trouble with that. Having to deal with that emotionally, mentally. But hey, at least it looks good, right? Welcome back. It's lovely to see you. Huh. Yeah. How early is it for you, PG? Because I'm like 95% sure it is like 8 AM for you. I choose not to comment for my own safety. Probably wise. 7 AM. 7 AM? Holy crap. Have you actually been to bed? I don't think you've been to bed yet, have you? Not that I'm judging, I've done worse. I used to do that all the time at uni. It culminated in a really, really bad set of assignments where I got really sick. I, basically couldn't sleep and I was awake for like 2 days. I tried to sleep, I just couldn't, insomnia and all that shit. And had to do 2 assignments, got them done, had the most wicked cold of my life. I honestly swear I hallucinated, because there's, like, not a lot I remember from that time. But I got the assignment done, got everything done, and got home, and I don't remember anything for, like, a day and a half after that. Completely gone. Absolutely wiped out. And I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's because I didn't sleep, which is the important thing. You've not slept yet? Yeah. Well, I appreciate you being here. Okay. Let me switch us off the browser music. Because we are in the game now. Let me bring it up. As you can tell, we are in Limsa Luminsa. Let me switch this over. There we go. I think that's working. Yeah, so I just got home, had to install the update. Because I did it last night, but then OBS updated today. So I'm just like, literally just before stream started. And so I panicked. Of course I panicked. Like, what else do you do at that point? And just hope for the best. So as you can see, my setup is a little bit janky, but hopefully it will be smooth. No, I don't want that one. I want steel sweetener. Eventually I'm going to use this. But yeah. I'm a little bit out of it, honestly. A little bit tired. I spent today doing a lot of busy work, more than anything else. I did kind of mess up a bit, though, at work, which sucked. There was some invoicing that I did on Monday that I thought I did well, and apparently I missed some stuff and wrongly invoiced some people. And that's not a big deal, because they just messaged me, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll fix that. I just felt, like, really shit for it, even though, you know, people always make mistakes. You have made me paranoid now. Why have I made you paranoid? What did I do? Did I do something? I'm just making sure. Oh, with OBS updates? Oh, yeah. It should be fine. Honestly, it didn't change too much. It just seemed to resize some of my, my stuff and rearranged some of my stuff. Now, that may just be because my dumbass doesn't lock them in place so I can drag them when I'm in the middle of streaming, but it may be a thing. So you may want to check that before you stream tonight. Setting host. Thank you, Peachy. I refuse to update my OBS. Fair. Fair. I don't know enough about it to not update it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to keep it broken if they fix something, because I didn't know it was broken. Oh dear. Okay. So, also, I kept the, I managed to put the goal across this time. So, as you can see, we are 73 followers on this channel, which is amazing. But when we get to 100, I will play Elden Ring on stream, and you will get to watch me suffer in great detail. I'll preface that I do know how to play. I have finished Elden Ring before, but that was on controller, which is not a keyboard. So it would be very interesting. I'm hoping everything has gone clear, and I still don't know why the bloody bot is not working in my Discord channel, but it is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta roll it. Eventually I will fix it. But have you finished Elden Ring unarmored using bows only? No. Have you? I have finished it twice. Didn't get two different endings because my dumbass forgot which ending I got last time, so I did Ranny ending twice. If I say yes, will you believe me? No. I will not. I know you. Also, I see the stream cord bot tonight seems to be working. Yes, but for some reason, it has not given me the correct role. And I don't know why. Okay. So. Today is going to be a day. We're going to put these in the armory chest before I forget. My plan is to do a couple dungeons. Oh gosh. Right, keep forgetting you want the role. Yes! I want the shiny streamer role, god damn it! I want to be important. I might just add it to another server. One of my private servers, and have it do that there, so it gives me the thing across. Also, Rurik, I forgot to ask, but, like, I'm certain I gave you the streamer friend role in my Discord, and you don't have it. So did you remove that role? Or do you want me to re-give it to you or something? Because, like, I'm certain I gave it to you. Anyway, let me just make sure that everything is smooth on this end. I was thinking we could do some... There we go. Nope, haven't touched my rolls. Alright, so do you want them, or do you want it, or do you want to leave it? I don't really mind either way. But I swear I gave it to you. So I'm sorry that you don't have it. Pardon me. Okay. So, we could do... Yeah. What we're going to do is going to continue trying to clear out Coerthus. Because God help me, I want one area clear. You know? That's all I ask. Actually, no, it isn't all I ask. I'm trying to complete everything in this game. You can add me after stream once you go catatonic for the night. That is very possible. Although I can do it right now. I'll do it now. Fuck it. I can. Why not? Rolls as theme of face. There you go. It's really easy to add in Discord, I'm just saying. Okay, we're doing Run Fido Run as a monk because I would like to get to level 45. I'm waiting to let some people join the chat and like let more people filter in before I even think of doing the end of the Realm Reborn. It's so weird seeing my role change before you actually say you'll do it. Stream delay. Yeah. I don't know how long a stream delay there is. I just know that there is one. Da, 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 da. Oh. But yeah, today was a bit rough on me. A bit exhausted. And even though my boss was super nice about it, like I could tell, one, he was disappointed in me. Two, he was trying to be nice about it. And I just felt like the biggest piece of shit. Even though mistakes happen, that is just life. Mistakes are going to happen, and my rule that I've always lived with, well, not always, but that I'm living with, is don't make the same mistake twice. And I haven't. You know, I've made errors, yes, on the invoicing. I've made a couple of them, but they've never been the same error. I've never double charged one company, or like, I've never double charged one company for this thing. So I haven't made the same error, but I still feel like really bad. And I'm having trouble shaking that, I gotta be honest. Also, this cheery music, not helpful in telling a serious story here. Come back here. Don't be so hard on yourself or read too into what your feelings are saying your boss thinks of you. True. Very true. Oh no, I need the dragon scale. Honestly, the annoyance that I could have heard in his voice could simply have been because he landed today from his trip. Like, he literally got off the plane at 9 AM this morning from New York. So he might have just been jet lagged. Would you like to hit the thing, please? Thank you. You're only a few months in, and mistakes are expected even 6 to 12 months in a row. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. Yeah, it's just a bit hard to shake off. Like, I know it's a part of my, like, not perfectionism, because I'm not that concerned with doing something perfect. I just don't want to make mistakes that are going to cause people trouble. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm at. And I'm trying to be easier about it, but, you know, sometimes the brain just does stuff and you don't really get a choice in how you react to it. Like, last night, right, I had an amazing game of D&D. Absolutely amazing. Best fucking game. So stressful. And I'm terrified that my fox is going to die next session because of events that happen in the game. But afterwards, after having so much fun, as soon as the game ended, I was just weirdly bereft. Like, I felt like I crashed. I crashed so hard, and I couldn't understand why, because it's not usual that I do that. So I have to be aware that it's actually my brain having some, I call them bad brain days. And that's just my way of saying that my depression or my anxiety is being a bitch, and it is stronger at my brain than anything else. Well, in my industry anyway. I never expect a junior developer to be perfect, even 2 to 3 years of experience in, and I still make mistakes myself, even made some today. I'm sorry. to hear that. You just fix them up and move on. Yeah. That is the mindset I want to have, you know? But at the moment, it's still something I'm struggling to accept as a mindset. And it's a better mindset than one I have. I want to believe that, and I want to internalize that and have that be my brain. But my brain is also being very mean today because, you know, all of that shit. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Ooh, what are you doing here? You moonbrain. The behemoth walks nearby and we cannot move. Save yourself. Here, drink and shut up. What's this? Hold it against my lips. They're amazing. I can feel my feet again. Yes, I can walk again. Come on then. It would be really funny if I went and triggered it, but I've done that before and it does kill me. To be fair, I might, like most people in my industry, have major imposter syndrome from time to time, and so I think things are worse than they are all the time, but do what I say and not what I do. Oh yeah, imposter syndrome is a bitch. Although I am having some great success in reframing that into conman syndrome. In that I'm fooling all these people and getting away with it, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm as nice as people think I am. I want to be. The person that a lot of people see when they look at me, I want to be that person. But I'm also human, and so I don't see a lot of, like, good things that I do. I just see a lot of the times that I mess up. And so, especially with, like, so I have a master's degree, right? You know this. I have a master's degree. I have a fucking master's degree in research. I have a bachelor's in psychology. And yet, I still feel like a teenager sometimes. Like, I'm pretending to be an adult, and yeah. So I think it's either conman syndrome or gremlin syndrome, in that, well, not syndrome, but the mindset is, do I deserve this stuff? Fuck no. Am I taking it anyway? Hell yeah. And it's done wonders for my confidence, I'll be honest. Maurice. A snow wolf indeed. You will not be needing the brandy wine tonight, I believe. Potent as it is, it extracts a price. The patrol is no doubt back at camp now. They have had a close call, those men. A terrible shame it would have been had they been slain by a common thing like a behemoth when they are meant to face dragons. But yeah. So it's been a day. But hopefully tomorrow will be easier. Boss is going to be back in the office tomorrow. For the first time in a month. So that should be fun. The dragon minions are dead. Now, do you not feel like a woman grown, with honor intact? Know that you removed one of the obstacles to the retaking of the stone vigil. You mean the vigil that I retook? How like the Dravanians to send their mindless servants to do their dirty work. We have the advantage over them, for all who serve Ishgard do so free, proud, and clear of thought. Run, Fido, run. Okay, what's the next quest? Ah, Leaves of Whitebrim. I mean, are you nice to me in particular? Not usually, but in general, yes, I think you are. Yeah. I don't know what to say to that. I really don't. Fucking carriage, why? I swear to God. There we go. I'm not okay. I'm really not okay. We're also going to go pick up this quest down here. And that should clear out Coathus for a little bit. I might get more later, but you know how that is. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight a chinchilla. Yeah. I'm also trying to learn to be nicer to myself in, like, now that I have a stable job. Like, being okay with spending a little bit of money on myself without feeling guilty. And I don't mean, like, buying stupid shit for the sake of buying stupid shit, although I will do that. I mean, like, it's okay for me to go, actually, you know what, I think I'd like to go spend a weekend doing this. You know, not this weekend, obviously, I've got work to do, but it's something I can consider now that I couldn't consider before. So it's been interesting. I've had a lot to flip back and forth through on my mind, to be honest. Oh, I have to go all the way up. That's okay though. Hey, look! Look, look, look! It's so cute! I can't wait to fly, because I want to see what this looks like when I fly. But yes, we're going to... My hope is to get this pugilist to level 45 so we can do that quest. Kellyan. In times of simmering hostility, Sir Kellyan would undoubtedly appreciate the aid of an unsuspected adventurer. I say, know you that... forgive me, I am Kellyan, a bannerman of House Helionart. Are you not the adventurer who proved our liege lord's innocence? Ah, it is you. You are forged of metal, true, madam. And I would... Hello, Blood for Thud. Welcome in. Nice to see you again. Not to stress Barry, but just to confirm for debugging purposes. Peachy, are there big black bars around the gate for you? Yeah. Because to be fair, on my Twitch screen, they do not appear. So I don't have the same problem. Thank you for the contribution to the raid time challenge. For those of you who do not know, if we get to the goal, and it is free to do all of the points, so no stress, I will be running raids, either on this character, if I've unlocked them, or on my alt on this server, which would be fun. Or possibly on my other character. I have a few characters, but we will get to see a bunch of different raids. So, it is your it's your output frame in OBS. What if I don't know. I think it's because I fit the game to screen again. Hold on. Let's try and fuck with that, shall we? Nope, that's a bad idea. I fucked it. Okay. I broke it before I started, and I don't want to break it now. But I think what I did was fit to screen. Double check your base canvas is 19 by 20 and output should be. Okay, let's try that. Output. It's not letting me do anything with that. Let's see. I'll be honest. Don't know where to go to find that. Base canvas. I can't do it until I get off of thing. It is not that though. It is fucked. Ow! My ears. Okay. Then in game use borderless windows. Yeah, that's what I've got. I don't know why it's doing this. Alright. I will fix it after stream, because I can't mess around with the baseline settings while I'm streaming, unfortunately. But, unless it's really distracting for you guys, like if you can't read anything, I will stop stream and then restart it. I don't want to do that because it messes up my recordings, but I appreciate the advice though, thank you. Tech support if you need it. I really appreciate it. I am hopeless with this shit. But yeah, if you can't read it, let me know, and I will restart stream with the correct specs. But yeah, at the moment I can't do all that much, unfortunately. Yeah. I spend a lot of time helping people fixing this stuff. Oh, then you're a godsend to me. Because I've broken so many things. Also, it's hard to read. Okay, it's fine for now. Nah! Okay, let me just try. That is the wrong thing. Hold on. Game capture. Let's transform. I'm legally blind. I don't need to read because you will say it out loud anyway. True, I will. I'm legally blind. Okay. Alright. Okay. I will try and fix it for next stream. Thank you for letting me know about it. You are forged of metal true, madam, and I rejoice to meet you. For there is a delicate mission that only a woman most steadfast may be trusted with. From high upon Monument Tower we keep watch over the doings of the Garlean outpost. They have been far too active for our heart's ease lately, and we must discourage these forays without resorting to outright hostility. Make a round of the 3 hotspots and look for any trace of the Garleans. Sir Perimons awaits at the Aurum Vale for your report. The speed of the Fury to you, and her route as well. I'll find you on Discord in case you need help. I appreciate it. I have a Discord at the bottom of the screen, I think. And a command for it, I believe. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that works too. Thanks, guys. Meow. I lived. Part of me really wants to finish all of, like, these side quests before I finish a Realm Reborn. I know it's stupid, but I really want to. You know what I mean? Huh. Ah, there we are. Thank you. And welcome on in. But yeah. I am entirely tired today, but that's okay. Everyone has days like that. Thank you very much. I have accepted. And I will probably ask you for help at another point. I actually have another friend in here, Omega. I haven't seen them in a while though, which is kind of sad. Since before I went to PAX. They were going to help me with a lot of tech stuff, and then, I don't know, they just kind of went quiet. I don't want to bother them though, so. There we go. So how are you doing today? Both you and Rurik, and anyone else in here. Feel free anytime. I work graveyard, so I'm up at odd hours. Fair. Are you an Aussie too, or are you American, or... Come on, Brain, give me another country. Anywhere else. You ask if I'm a soldier of Garlemald. Why, this savage land is outside the fold of the Empire. 'Twould be strange indeed for you to see a Garlean here. You doubt me? I care not. My dude, you are wearing Garlean colours. Why not both? Why would a soldier of Garlemald venture into enemy territory? An enemy's foolish as well as barbaric, for no one can resist our... I mean, what I mean to say is the mighty Garlean... Damn it! Retreat! Retreat! Oh, American. Okay, cool. Nice to meet you. Why not both? Like, God sort my enemies, I'll arrange a meeting. That is a good line. That is a really good line. Not gonna lie. Respect. Oh, well, I have lost a lot of health. More health than I thought I was going to. But yeah, it is my showtime though, so I must go. Have fun. Enjoy your stream. I assume that's what you're doing. So, have fun. Enjoy your stream. Kick butt and all that jazz. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Welcome to the nest. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need to fix things. I really do. I can't fix them now, but I want to, and it's bugging me. I'm afraid if I stop, it will, my internet will play up on me again. So I'm like, is it worth it? I don't know if it's worth it. What the fuck is this stuff? Where did they go, I wondered? Don't mind me, just slowly grinding out artifacts in Genshin, perpetually low. Fair. Very fair. There it is. I've got to get back into Genshin. I really do. Because I've not played in ages. But I really enjoyed it. So there should be a lot of story content that I've missed that I want to get back into. I got Nahida today. I don't know who that is, I'm afraid. I've not played since before the new area. So the last bit I played was with the mine expansion. Dendro Archon. Ooh, very cool. That's 4 on 4 of the Archons now. Oh god damn it. Respectable. I have 2 of them. I don't have Venti, unfortunately. Which is kind of sad, but I do have Zhongli and Raiden, so that's cool. Very happy with that. I really do enjoy the game though. I also really enjoyed Honkai Impact, which is a slightly different game, but made by the same people. I really enjoy a lot of the events that they do in that game. And it is really fun, but again, it's something I just haven't gone back to because I've been busy. And plus, I spend stupid money on it. And I really shouldn't. Although now I have a job, so. Nahida is, unfortunately, because of internet culture, a lolly. Of course. Of course. That's kind of what you expect, honestly. What? All 3? You found Garleans at all 3 locations? We espied them slipping over the border from Mordona to survey something, but these forays must be more frequent than we thought. We must increase patrols in the area. I bid you beware, adventurer. If your footless ways lead you to Mordona, return safely and be our eyes in the wilderness again. Okay. Other than the... Looks like other than the leave quests, which is... Did I get it? There we go. Map. Okay, we gotta go back that way. Back to White Room. Yeah, I spend stupid money on Genshin and FGO. I try very hard not to spend on other gachas. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I played Dislight on my phone, which is a lot of fun. And I recently, today actually, I didn't spend any money to get it, but I recently got one of the heroes that I wanted. And I'm like, yes! Finally! And of course it's an Egyptian themed one, because I am a child and I know what I like. But I'm really happy with it. Random chance. Fate granddaughter. Oh, okay. I've not played it, I'll be honest. Not that that's any slight or anything, I just haven't. Also, I will be figuring out the KFC stream soon. I don't know when, but it will be. It will be in November. I just haven't figured out when, because I have to set up my schedule a bit better. So, but you will get appropriate notice and all that jazz. Because ye gods, everybody really wanted it. Hoyo has 2 new gachas in the work as well. Honkai Star Rail. Oh yeah, that's the next part of it, yep. And Zenless Zone Zero. I've not heard about that one. Interesting. Everyone, the 3 of us. Yeah. Well, I didn't fucking want it. Okay. Joker, myself, and Mally, yeah. Very true, very true. But hey, maybe it'll bring more people to the channel and I'll have some clips that I can put onto Instagram. So, that'll be fun. I've slain a white wolf. Oh no. Wrong person. This person, please. And I will have some clips I can turn into a supercut video for YouTube. That worries me more than it should. Although I have to actually do that for my own channel at some point. I don't have any time these days. I really don't. Like, there is so much shit that I have to do. And I want to make them. I want to have, like, highlight reels. I just haven't because, you know, I am perpetually overwhelmed as a human being. So yeah, with this quest, we'll have cleared Coerthus, which will be nice. Well, at least this part of Coerthus. And I can clear out some more space in my bloody adventure log. There we go. One new enemy appears. Wait, is it behind me? No. What the fuck? Why is that not... There we go. Jesus. Ooh, a frostbitten goboo. Yeah, we're making progress, my dears. Actual sustainable progress, which is weird. Yes, I would like to go back. Don't let the chinchilla kill me while I'm frozen. Congratulations on the job well done. Here is your payment. Moments like this make it all seem worthwhile, does it not? Yep. Thanks. Should you see fit to want to take another leave, you may avail yourself of my services at will. Jesus. Okay. So that has cleared... That has cleared here of questings. Obviously you've got the fates, but that's not important at the moment. How are you replenishing this progress for it to be sustainable? Replenishing what progress? Or marking, do you mean? I don't understand the question. Oh, we are making sustainable progress. Yes, progress that I can sustain today. That is literally it. Alright, let's do Mordona as well, because we're close. Once we clear Mordona, we should have had enough to level up Monk to 45, and I can get the next mission. Yes. And that will give me enough space to get more questings. Oh, there's so many over there. God help me. Enemy. Also, my dumbass forgot to eat before stream, so that should be fun. Yeah, I'm a little low energy, and I apologize for that. But hopefully you're getting to just relax and chill. Like normal, I have my view account turned off, so I don't know how many people are in here. But if there are people in here, I hope you're doing well. Do not feel free. Do not feel pressured to like speak or anything. I'm perfectly happy if you want to lurk. This is not me calling you out. It's just me saying hello. No, I have to kill a specific... Okay. Mother. Yeah, I did forget to turn those off, didn't I? I'll leave them on for this stream, but I'll try and turn them off for next one. Would be nice if they came through my headphones, but I also had 100 bits left. Fair. Very fair. Very fair indeed. Your eyes water and your senses swim. More Bolga. Really? Do not get caught by that, Jesus Christ. I've decided that I want to go on not a trip, but so I don't get to go out of the house very often. Like I haven't. In the last 6-7 years, I've been pretty much stuck at home. And that has sucked. And so I want to do stupid shit, like just go, oh, let's go into the city, hang out for, like just get a hotel room in the city. Not do anything. Just go and hang out and relax in a space that is my own. I know I just did PAX, but it's addictive having a space of my own, and I want to keep that. I also need to get enough money for an apartment at some point. And the fearsome Moboga falls to the newest brave of the Revenant's Told Adventurers Guild. Lilith, welcome to the confraternity, sister. Seriously, how'd you kill that thing? The Moboga was something else. They say it started off as an escaped pet. Guess that's what you get when spoiled rotten meets red in tooth and claw. That thing slew more venturers with its charnel breath than a whole parade of gigas. Not that I wanted you dead exactly, you understand, but folk have been known not to come back. Well, that's all in the past, eh, Sister Lilith? You're one of Revenant's Toll's adventurers now. Death to Morbles! Let's see. Who wants to bet that he's got another quest for me? Every successful adventurer plays to her strength, and you have some inkling of what Argambold's might be after a few commissions in his stead. Sister, can you spare me some mare's tail roots? I've none on account of these young cadgers from the Black Shroud. I told them the root tea'll settle that belly of yours, and the next thing I know, I've given them all I had. I don't have any either. Why, every adventurer working these parts ought to carry some with them. A poultice of mare's male tail. Keeps wounds from festering, and you look like a festering sort of lass if I ever saw one. Rude. Since we're both short, how about you go and get us some? 8 roots should do it, I should say. I'm guessing he had a commission, and he's too lazy to go fucking get it. But no, let me do it, because that's what I'm here for. It's not like I'm trying to save the world or anything. Honestly. That said, I do actually like these quests. I do like the side quests, and I do like the chill kind of relaxing vibe of doing it. Eventually, my poor Lilith is going to be so over-leveled by doing all of this that I'm going to be too over-leveled to get any experience, and that's going to suck. Let's see if any of them will leave me now. Now be a good little girl and fetch me. Oh gosh, no. 5 Nyx hides. Chop chop. I am not an errant girl. Also, it rings a little bit differently when my last D&D character was Nyx. Her name was Nyx. I am still broken up over that, by the way. Like, it was so good, but I'm also like, but she's dead, and she started her life in violence, and she didn't get a chance to live her life without violence, and that hurts. Beautiful storytelling, but also, fuck you, Bailey. Bailey is my DM, by the way, for that game. Fine, let's kill the Morble. We'll also queue us up for a leveling roulette. Although, we should probably do that as a tank. But yeah. Man, I want to play more D&D. I really do. I am excited though, because tomorrow I'm talking with the group that I want to get on my stream to be doing stream D&D with. And I'm really looking forward to how like where they want to go with this, because like I have an idea, and I have a homebrew world already designed, and mostly written. You know, you can't write everything, so I have an idea of a lot of places and a lot of building blocks, but I want to see what they'll do, because I have them in other games of mine and they have been absolutely amazing, absolutely brilliant to play with. And honestly, I just cannot wait to see how they fuck around with my story. Like, they're going to give me such hell. They're going to make my life a living hell in these games, and I'm going to thank them for it, because I'm going to inflict some ridiculous form of emotional trauma on them, on their D&D characters. Because that's what you do as a DM. You help them work out trauma, and then you inflict unbelievable amounts of anxiety. Also, I have a tip as a DM, and take with it a grain of salt, but because it's not mine, but which is why I'm comfortable sharing it, because it's actually a really good idea, but I can't take credit for it. Let your players be anxious, and by that I mean there's an I may have made a clip. Oh god, what was the clip of? What was it of this time? I don't remember doing anything embarrassing though. But yeah. What was I saying? Fuck. Yeah, they're gonna give me such hell. Oh, the tip. The tip is, let your players be anxious. And the example that I saw is the DM had prepared a encounter with low-level wolves during the party's rest. And that's what the DM had prepped. And when the players sat down for camp, they heard the sounds of howling. And they described the players as a ball of anxiety with legs. And the players ask, what phase of the moon is it? And the DM's like, immediately starts flipping to the higher level werewolf stat block. Oh, you know, full. See, that's a much more fun encounter than what the wolves would have been. And so you have to let your players be anxious and let them make assumptions. Don't feel the need. Oh gosh, I have to level up to get this one. God damn it. Don't feel the need to immediately correct them. Because there have been a few occurrences where I've come out looking absolutely brilliant and I was making everything up. It's just, I had no fucking clue. Because they threw me so hard. So I had to come up with stuff. And that's the scariest part of being a DM. But it's also one of the best parts. Because you can spend hours prepping and they won't get to it. But you can also spend 5 minutes going, okay, what is the dumbest thing my player is going to do? Prep for that, and then you'll be fine. I was going to share a story, but the person that did it could be in my chat at any given point, so I can't say anything. You'll find out after stream during intermission. Oh, God. Oh, well. What I don't know can't hurt me right now. That's my rule and I'm sticking to it. Where are you? There. But yeah, I'll be talking to them tomorrow, and hopefully, if we get it all sorted out, we could be having our first D&D stream in like 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks, depending on scheduling and all that shit. That would be really cool. I will preface the session by saying I am a new DM, so I'm not going to know the rules off by heart. It's going to be rules light. Please don't hang me. I say that in vain because I know even Matt Mercer, the best D&D player and DM that I've ever seen, doesn't always do things by the rules. Where is this last fucking thing? God fucking damn it. It's going to be really obvious too, wherever it is. There it is. Lovely. Also, it is really quiet, isn't it? No. We'll do that as well. Boing! But we'll clear things. Oh god, leave me alone! I am very small and I have no money. So you can imagine the kind of stress that I am under. That is still my favorite thing to quote. Good morrow to you. Was there something you require? You want to know what these are? Well, well. So there is still meat to pick off the bone. This is made of cermet, Garlean alloy. Greatly resistant, some might say impervious to cannon fire, and beyond our capacity to create. If we could produce our own, there would be cermet pouring out of every metalworks in the city. Or mayhap, if we knew what metal sired this alloy, we could use the knowledge in other ways. Are you not wanting us to study these then? Just information? Let me guess. Googleheim. Here are the pieces back, and tell her again the sons are not here to provide free appraisals. Sure. But you did. Straight out of Abalethia. I have a message here from the expedition to the south. They are troubled by Gigas, and fear an attack must soon come. Head south forthwith, if you would help us. Sure. I can do that. The sons of St. Koinak... The sons of St. Koinak drew together the finest minds in Eorzea to bend their combined strength upon the Allegan question. With such a lofty mission came certain sacrifices. We have all left our homes, our families, our friends, to be here, you see. Many a sob has been stifled in this camp, I'm sure. Some of us will be here for moons, others for years. We know not what we shall find or when. Until then, there are letters full of news from home. Will you take these letters as sons? Hardly no task for an adventurer, but it will give you the opportunity to see the camp and speak with our party. Sure. Ramparus has reasons to look concerned, for even a single hippogriff attack is no joke, let alone 3. You there! You're the adventurer Lilith, are you not? Several of our surveyors have been wounded by hippogriffs in the crystallized area to the north. It is astonishing how fleet and fierce they are in this region. Yet we must teach them to flee, not charge, when the sons of St. Koinak are about their scholarly business. I suggest you cull a few of the hippogriffs that they might learn this lesson. Sure. I've done worse. We've done this. It's the same text every time. Claytai, the Adventurers Guild representative for local leaf quests at St. Koinak's Find, is seeking an adventurer to undertake guild leaves. Ah, another adventurous soul. Welcome to St. Koinak's Find. I'm Claytai of the Adventurers Guild. It is my responsibility as leaf meat to recruit hard-working, industrious men and women to fulfill the guild's many contracts. I think, since we've got no background music, I might chuck on that Deadwind. Low in the background. There we go. Be advised that these contracts can be quite demanding, and we cannot afford to assign work to the unqualified. Many of my leaves would require you to travel far from the safety of this encampment. The creatures which roam Mordona are not to be trifled with, and I have no desire to send you to your doom. Therefore, I will evaluate you based on your ability to complete a battlecraft leave. Oh, and you should know that I was selected for this post due to my military experience. Do not expect your trial to be an easy one. Sure. Oh, I must say, this is truly exciting stuff. A genuine adventure. Could the giant toad have been bred by the Allegans in antiquity? Could these marvelous people have been engaging in, dare I say it, Nick's husbandry? There is only one way to find out. I shall need live giant toads. Do soften them up. I can't abide hopping. I should remind you that this client explicitly requested live specimens. It is essential that you do not slay the Nixes. Once you have sufficiently weakened your quarry, cease your attacks and attempt to soothe it. However, you must take care when attempting to do so, for if the attempt fails, the beast may be driven into a frenzy for a time. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Jesus, 18 minutes? Good golly. Ooh. Never mind. Hello. Ooh, you look cool. And we've got a thaumaturge and a sage. Very cool. Really appreciate it if you didn't keep spinning it to me, but whatever. Sorry, I got... GG. Thank you for party. Da 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 da. There we go. Thanks for the party. It was fun. They'll kick us out in a second. You are Lilith. Hang on. Boy or girl? Girl. You are Lilith. I'm called Clinithia. Is it true that adventurers are bound to secrecy whenever they can undertake a commission? Excellent. I am here for a reason of my own. The lesser moon, Delamond. The others may burrow ever deeper into the ground, but I look to the sky. 5 years ago, Delamod flushed like the face of an old king most wroth before its swelling bulk fell to earth. I am consumed by the desire to know more. One of the fragments of the baleful satellite landed in Singing Shards, and I took myself there. And there I took myself, and have been excavating ever since, until an elder Happolit came and seized the precious artifact. Lilith, I must have it back. It means everything. You must slay this hated Happolit and return the fragment to me. I know its weakness well enough from that most dismal encounter. Here is a pepper bomb to use on the fell creature. It was only by flinging a basket of the same peppers in its face that I escaped with my life. Sounds fun. Okay. I need to be one level higher. God dang it. We'll do that, yeah. I could try and do PvP. We haven't done PvP yet. Yeah, let's do a casual match of PvP. I'll go to the wolf's den so I can actually find out what my thingies are, but you know how it is. All that jazz. Okay, what are my skills? Weapons, straight line, all nearby enemies, and... Okay, that's a handy thing if I'm getting attacked. That's rushing to a party's member's location. We should be okay. We got this. We got this. Why wouldn't we have this? Right? Right. Of course we do. Of course we've got this. It's perfectly fine. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna check out the clip. You may hear it come through my speakers. It's beautiful storytelling, but also fuck you, Bailey. Okay, no, that's a good clip. Thank you, Rework. That's funny. I like that. I completely forgot I said it, honestly. Completely lost. Yes, we did hear it. Oh, I need to still do that. God damn it. Yeah, I never know what will come through and what won't, so. Oh, let me have a look at things. Make sure things are smooth. See, I never know who's a bot and who isn't, so. All good though. Ow. How is everybody doing, anyways? Y'all doing good? You chilling? Chilling like a villain and all that jazz? Come on. Let me do the stupid PvP so I can get a stupid. I don't know if I'm cut out for this today. It's a sudden realization that I'm being a whiny bitch. Oh no, that's the ninja. Good, good. Just creating some tickets for a new secret personal project I'm hoping to build soon. Interesting. I can't ask details because you've said it's a secret, so... Damn. What kind of project? Can I know that? Where's the... Warrior, Dark, Gunbreaker, Monk. There we are. Oh, it's the cool looking one. I included the word secret for a reason. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say that. Mean, but fair. Ask me off stream. I will try to remember. But you understand that my brain is also the size, like, I'm very clever, but I'm also very, very tired. So I will forget everything I am told. Everything. Okay, well, while we're waiting for that to trigger, let's make sure that we've cleared... let's see. Yeah, let's go some of... Motherfucker. Every time. So, who wants to watch me get tilted playing PvP? Anybody? Anybody at all? No, that's fair. I wouldn't want to watch me get tilted either. I'm a little bit of a bitch when I want to be. Although you guys have not really seen me do that yet, so that's a good thing. I will be a little bit quiet doing PvP because I focus and I'm really bad at it. So when I die, I will read chat. Ooh, that is so cool. When I die, I will read chat and I will die often. But during the game, it's very hard for me to read and react at the same time. It's the same thing when I go into dungeons. So if you come in and you see me not talking, it's not me ignoring you. It's just me being like, I can't focus on multiple things at once. Panic. Preemptive. Yeah, that's probably fair, honestly. Outfits are so cool. God damn it. I should have a focus one, like, so if people think I'm ignoring them, they can just type that and be like, yeah, no, I'm not ignoring you, I'm just being an idiot. You know? Let's do it. Boing! Okay, what have we got? Are we going or are we not going? Whew. Oh god. Fucking hell. We got absolutely wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. How? What have they got? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fuck me. That was so fast. I did that too early. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this one. They are good. And they're working together, whereas we're kind of a bit scattered. But that's okay. It's okay. Come on, give me this one. No, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. They're good. They're like really good. And I'm really bad. God damn it. Why? Oh well. Again, it's not that big a deal. Because these matches are quite short. There we go. I got stunned, fuck off. Oh my god, we're actually doing this. What the fuck is this? Never mind. We were actually doing it and then immediately killed. Immediately killed. God damn it, why? I just want to level up my fucking monk to level 45. Good match. You did well. Bulbasaur! Good on you. I got no kills that round. And fiddling no commendations. We'll do that again. We'll also go to Summerford's. Pick up the quests there if I've not done them. I'm trying to make a concentrated effort. Just to tease you a little bit more. 33 tickets created for the initial project. Okay, so I don't have any idea, like, any frame of reference, so congratulations. I'm happy for you. Is 33 a lot or a little in comparison to this project? And there's my cat. She's fine, by the way. She just does not like being left outside of a room when things are happening. That's quite a lot of breakdown for an initial planning. Okay. Well done. I don't know. I'm sorry. Kitty? Where's Kitty? Have I met Kitty? No, you have not. We got her when we moved here. After we moved here. Well, no, we didn't. We had her at the old place, but I don't think you would have been around to meet her. I post pictures of her a lot though, so she's currently up on my Instagram because she wouldn't let me leave for work this morning. Ooh. Okay. A little Siamese cat, by the way, called Milo. Ooh, I like that shot. Oh. Hello. But yeah, she is adorable. She plays fetch. Can I Hazcat? No, you may not. I love her too much. I will fight you. And she'll probably run away, and that's not a shot at you. She just, doesn't seem to like guys a lot. It's really weird. She does not like my dad or my brother. Like, she's coming around on my dad, but yeah, we don't know why. She hasn't been mistreated. She might have been before we got her though, so that might be what it is. Come here. That's okay. I wasn't going to do well anyway. I have to accept that. I have to know and be okay with that. But God help me. Alright, come on, baby. That was a weird noise. That was not me. Jesus. Yeah, no shit. Sorry. I might not be able to do PvP for too long today. I'm already annoyed. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, I also have to mention, again, because I don't... Oh, hello, Arthur. Welcome back. Yeah, I am getting my butt kicked. That's gonna be bad. Did you stop that? Jesus. Welcome on in. How you doing? You doing a good? You doing a good? A good. Thank you, Brain. Yeah. It's a day. But everybody has days like that. They are waiting for us. Could I not have done a little more damage? Fuck me. Oh well. I bitch, but it's just a game. I'm not actually upset. The thing I wanted to say, however, is that Twitch is doing a promotion at the moment. So if you gift 2 subs or subscribe twice or whatever, you will get a free code for Xbox Game Pass. Xbox and PC Game Pass. What is happening? Why can I not move? I got yanked in, I couldn't do anything, and I got killed. Whatever. That's fine. Magnolia was the one that commented. So. And I got one too. Yeah, thank you. Okay, yeah, I'm so close. So one more should do it, even though I don't really want to do another round of PvP. Woodvoka, a skylift operator, is looking for someone to assist her with her Megalocrab woes. Ah, for the love of Lamwain, not again. The leather's ripped to bloody shreds. No, there's not a ride with me breeches, you cheeky sod. It's the megla crabs. They've been at the balloon envelopes I left out to dry on the rocks. Those Elspawn snippers think they found a squid or something and set to nibbling. Less balloons in the air means less cargo getting lifted, and that don't sit too well with me. You're looking for a quick job? How about you crack a few shells before you head on your way? If you could put down 5 or so of the buggers, that ought to do for now. Sure, easiest job I've had today. I will summon my little thingy though. Because, of course, I will. This next one should at least get me to the level 45. I can do that quest, and then we can do other shit. So, you know. Also, does anyone else just get random shit stuck in their head? And by that I mean, I said, you know, and my brain just immediately filled in the whole being dead thing. Do you remember that song from the Beetlejuice musical? Yeah, that just popped into my brain. I've heard it twice in my fucking life, and I still know it. Oh, that's funny. Okay, an old DPS team is going to be bad. They're going to do a lot of damage, and we have no healer. Oh no, it's 2 DPS teams against each other. I'm really sorry, because at this point it's down to each performing member, and I'm too shit for this. I'm so sorry. People, if you are in my stream, know that I am very sorry, and I will do my best. Otherwise, I can't do shit. Lego. We're just cat and mouse game, huh? Okay. Come here, you little bitch. Come here. Don't you run from me. Let me fight you. I don't know if I'm doing anything good here. Nope. I talk a lot of shit for someone as bad at this game as I am. I'm realizing this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. But this should at least get me enough level to get over the line, at least. Come on. Nope. Too late. I thought I had it and I didn't. So how you doing? You guys doing good? Having fun? Watching me suffer? Yeah, okay. It's just not my day. How? How are you not dead? How am I not dead? I should be dead. Leave me alone. Let me finish it, let me finish, let me finish. Yes! That's not gonna do shit, but it worked. Leave me alone. I will do that in a moment. Of course it's a fucking carriage. You can't help yourself, can you? Come on. Damn! I nearly had him. Nearly. I was this close. Ugh. That's so rude. I also forgot to take my meds before I started streaming. That's a bad idea. As I like life. I'll take it next time I die. Oh, nope, straight dead. Fuck me. Okay, there we go. We have leveled up. So, now that I'm level 45, I will drop down to my rogue, which is like level 10, to complete this quest, to get the experience. Still gotta level her up a lot, but, you know, that's the way it is. Ooh, new control button, and yes, guest star. I noticed. I'm looking forward to using it. You take care of them, Snippers. Good bloody riddance. Nice work there, lass. Still, it won't be long before a new crew of crabs comes sliding in to claim that territory. And our loads just keep getting heavier and heavier. What with all the rebuilding going on? If I don't want to be buried under a mountain of crates, I'd best think of a more lasting solution to the snipper problem. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so what I'm going to quickly do is go for a like 2-minute break so I can take my meds properly. I will turn the music back on so you can hear that, and turn off the Final Fantasy one so you snug. Later, Rick. Have fun. I will be right back. Much love. Get some water, touch your toes, all the good stuff. I will see you in a moment or two. Bye. Hello, I am back. And I see the redeem for the fox ears. Good choice. Good choice. Let me quickly bring back the music here, and I will dig out the music there. Hello, hello, hello. I yet live. I still can't fix shit, but I'm here. I'm here. And as you can see, wearing the fox ears, as requested. I'm gonna have to make them more expensive, I swear to God. Let's go do this monk quest. I have turned my mic back on, right? Yes, I did. Cool. I have made that mistake before. Pursuit of power. In the Goldsmith's Guild. Of course it is. Pardon me? Oh, but yes, let us do the monk quest. And find out, is there a price to pay for power? Sorry, I don't know if anybody else knows that quest. Ooh, they look cool, by the way. I don't know if I've said that. Those look so cool. Huh. Professor Eric would have you do his bidding yet again. You two played me for a fool. The data the simpleton monk brought me was absolutely astounding, groundbreaking, revolutionary. Yet I remained objective in my analysis, as a scholar must. Poring over the data, I finally arrived at a disheartening conclusion. The two of you took measurements of the same area. The values were near identical, equivalences mocking me as I struggled to reconcile them. I could neither sleep nor eat lest I waste time not drawing nearer to the truth. And for what? Tell me, what is it you two were doing in the field? Bah, not this bloody chakra nonsense again. How many times must I tell you? It is naught but imperceptible aether. Call it what it is. And to think I had a mind to put your names under mine when my hypothesis was published. This light... Ow! 1 second. This life force, this god-forsaken eternal soul essence, I care not what primitive nomenclature these backward monks wish to assign it, is aether, pure and simple. They claim to be they are able to manipulate and amplify it through discipline and the opening of the so-called chakra. False! This is nothing more than the ethereal regulation of organisms, a basic and natural concept. In an attempt to explain that which science does not yet fully understand, the monks have erected an institution of control. Their preachings are unassailable by design, for none can disprove the existence of the unknowable. They promise power in return for abjection and servitude, control and power indeed, only that of man. It is the very essence of a religion, and should be treated with contempt, as all religions should. Wow. Aether resides in all living things, as do natural mechanisms with the capacity to regulate it. This is simply life, not some mystical supernatural endowment. I concede, of course, that the heightened mental faculties of this man allow for the potential to gain conscious control over these mechanisms. Indeed, it would appear that you and the simple monk have already achieved that end. The indiscretion and impertinence of youth, I suppose it can be forgiven once. In my own youth, I was not the model of perfection you see before you. I, too, have made what some might call mistakes. Not myself, but some. In our talks together, the simpleton monk often spoke of the 7th chakra. Its awakening is thought to be the highest achievement among the monkshood. I make it a habit to know the tenets of my intellectual enemies. It was the flow of aether within you two which betrayed your falsehood. The whispering of your chakra, as I'm sure the monks would rush to call it. But serendipity most often visits the industrious. Hello, Seeker! No stress. I swear to God, it was amazing, and I was so happy to see everybody, but my brain just shut down. I legit blue screened, because I do not remember a lot of what I said, but all I remember is... Oh my God, hi everybody, I have things. Do you want things? I can give you things. That is all I remember. Hello. Welcome in. But it was very nice to meet you. I'm just sorry that it happened when I was already, like, close to passing out after a full day of PAX. But serendipity most often visits the industrious. Oh, you gorge possum, you were totally fine. You just looked tired. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, I was. Literally, it took me, so after you guys left, like, because I really wanted to walk around with you guys, because Fia offered, and that would have been amazing, but it literally took me 20 minutes to walk from where you guys found me to the entrance of the building, because I was literally passing out as I was walking, and I'm like, I need to get to the hotel, I need to get home right now. Thankfully I got home fine, but yeah, I just felt like I was so sick, and I'm disappointed that I didn't get to, like, you know, tell you guys that it was really cool to meet you, and like I wanted to be so suave and be like, oh yeah, it's a real pleasure to meet you guys. You know, you guys have been absolutely lovely to me, and you've made my time in Fia's community, and of course Fia herself, you know, you guys made me feel welcome, and that is a really big thing, because I didn't often feel welcome in a lot of places, and that's what I wanted to say. What I actually said was, hi, you guys are nice, hi. So I wish I had been more eloquent. I really do. Like, no, thank you. I legit wanted to tell Fia that I was so thankful to her, because she inspired me to start streaming and gave me the courage to do it, because I'd always wanted to. And something about her confidence, about everything, you know, her general approachableness of like, I want to do this. And she gave me the confidence to do that, and the hope to do it. And I didn't get to say that to her. And I can't think of a way to say it to her without coming across as creepy as fuck. Hi, you guys are nice, relatable. Hello, Joker, welcome in. But yeah. So there was so much I wish I said, but I'm so happy I met you guys. And you're a gorgeous as fuck in person. Like, that is not fair. That is not fair for all that hotness to be concentrated in one area. No wonder I was overwhelmed. Well, there's always next year. Yes, very true. I'm hoping to go to PAX next year as well. Hopefully I will be able to see everybody there. And maybe next time I won't blue screen in front of people. Hi, Sparrow. Sparrowda? Are you trying to call me Yoda? I don't think I'm that clever. But serendipity most often visits the industrious. Just so, it is precisely these ethereal whispers that proved to be most intriguing. The waves of these sounds resonated perfectly with the aether of the battleground. I can see by your vapid expression that you are missing my point. Allow me to spell it out. It follows, if one were to visit a battlefield with a certain ethereal wave amplitude and frequency, it would resonate with one's own aether. This is the phenomenon responsible for the initial opening of your own chakra. Back to doing that other thing I do with that other streamer. Have a great evening and look forward to catching you again soon. Thank you, Seeker. Have fun. Send my love, if you think it's appropriate, and not going to be weird. But do have fun. And thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. I cannot believe that I am being reduced to speaking in these terms. It stands to reason that any ethereal wave, there may be a location that will resonate with it. Think of the implications, Lilith. If the seventh chakra of the monks speak of truly exists, then so too must an ultimate battleground to bond with it. The concentration of aether in such a place would be unlike anything ever recorded. I forgive your past treachery. Guide me as it did to this great discovery. That, and I need you to do more work for me. Here, take this new aetherometer. I pronounce it Sparrowoda. Woda. Don't send Sparrow's love, send her in person. That would be cool. But the streamer that she's going back to hang out with is Fiamma, and she's in Brisbane, and Brisbane weather nearly killed me. Just saying. Make for Larkskull in East Shroud. My research indicates it is a very promising tract indeed. Set up the aetherometer as you have in the others in the paths, then kill whatever you must to obtain a strong reading. The slaying beast there will release the aether of the land they are steeped in, and then it may resonate with your own. I suppose in the primitive terms of the markhood, that would translate to the expansion of your chakra. I'm surprised you survived the plane ride there, so am I. Honestly, I'm surprised I survived the plane ride to fucking Melbourne. Like, legit. It was terrifying. I cannot hype up enough the cabin crew. They were so nice to me. And they looked after me really well. But planes are terrifying. I have claustrophobia and a fear of heights. So planes are a death trap to me. And I managed to get through it. I only cried like twice. So. And that was both times where we hit really bad turbulence. And my gut just went, oh god, I'm going to die. So. Oh, and you'll not be crossing paths with the simpleton monk this time. I will be sending him to take readings at East End. I've no intentions of allowing you two to conspire to impede my research again. If you care to know more about the events that have just transpired at Lark School, I suggest you pay a visit to your local library. East End, on the other hand, is a fascinating subject of which I never tire of speaking. Ask me about it any time if your curiosity gets the better of you. Also, Americans pronounce Melbourne Melbourne, while it's actually pronounced Melbourne. Yeah, it's fun. I do both because sometimes I drop into an American accent, and when I do, it comes out as Melbourne. Are people from Melbourne Melburnians? I don't know, but God help you if they don't like that name. Like, legit. Now, also, Rurik. I have an accent the more you know. Oh, what accent do you have? I have to do carriage, don't I? Fucking. Here's the thing, right? I like the carriage. It's a cool thing. But I always have to zoom out when I use it. Because it fills up my whole screen. I forgot Australians hate bunnies and toads. I don't hate bunnies. Toads are creepy. And, like, not in a, like, a spider creepy way, but in a I don't want to touch them way. Like, gross creepy. But that's really my fault and not theirs, you know. That's me being like, oh, I don't want to touch a toad. They're poisonous. It could be that I've been told they're poisonous my whole life. Not all of them are, but some of them are. Anyway. A southern a-hole. I can do a southern accent, kind of. I don't know if it's any good, but I can do one. See, I just tend to drop into something like this and try and be relaxed and roll that kind of soft palate back a little bit and speak from like the back of my throat instead of the front. Although that doesn't make much sense, I understand, but you know how it is. I meant like how rabbits and toads are both invasive species in Australia. Highly invasive too, if I remember correctly. Yes, very invasive. It is ridiculous. What am I doing here? Aetherometer. Yeah. Funnily enough, kangaroos are an invasive species. But they're... Oh, piss off, Sylvan. Wasn't fighting you. But I will if I must. Honestly, I have 3 accents that I go to now. What? I thought kangaroos were native to Australia. Oh, they are! They are native. They started here. But for a lot of farmers, they're actually quite large pests. Because they break down fences, they get into like a lot of farming cattle feeds and everything. So they're quite an invasive species to have around. Freeze a toad, throw it over the fence. Oh god, that brought back memories. I hated doing that. By the way, you can freeze toads and unfreeze them and they'll be fine. I don't know how, but you can. And that's how people would deal with with like cane toads and stuff. I hated it. Never had to do it myself, but I was around when it happened. Grossed me the fuck out. Heard that, but it doesn't make them an invasive species. It makes them annoying. I thought the definition of an invasive species was one that causes intense damage to local wildlife and fauna. But I may be wrong. I could be entirely wrong. But that was the definition that I had in my head. No, Lo? Okay. What is the definition, please? The aether of the land opens your chakra. Ow. There we go. Ooh, did you hear the thunder? Or is that playing on mine? Yeah, no, it's playing. It's all good. I should stir that, otherwise I'm gonna get a mouthful of dissolving coffee. Oh, no, that makes sense. Invasive species are species brought from foreign lands to a non-native area and thrive in devastated locale. Yep, okay, that makes sense. My bad. I very much look forward to the readings of both yours and Whittageld's aetherometers. What's this? You've already finished? Then what are you standing there talking for? Come, give me the aetherometer. Amazing, simply amazing. And your soul crystal, it's glowing more vibrantly than before, is it not? I will begin my analysis of the data with all haste. You've come to be quite the model pupil, Lilith. Would that I could say the same of the monk simpleton. I can see the feeble gears turning in your mind. Come, there is no need to feel shame at your ignorance. If you wish to know what has transpired, you need only ask. I promise to use small words. Fucking ass. Joker, I believe in you. You should donate 50 gift subs right now, even though that doesn't get us KFC dating with Skull. Do not have to do that. I will say that if you do want to donate subs, there is a promotion going on at the moment, where you will get I think like 3 months of Game Pass. I don't know exactly how many months, but you get PC Game Pass. So the Xbox Game Pass on PC if you donate 2 subs. Just putting that out there if that's something. And it's not just to me. That's to any streamer. Just a heads up. The simpleton monk that I send you his way, should I see you. He waits for you at Little Alamigo. Oh god, what is it said? Care. He waits for you at Little Alamigo in Southern Thunderland. Surely you should see Whittigeld for the danger he is. He has the most dangerous type of mind, one blinded by revolution and revenge. I do wish that you tell him yourself that people should live for the future rather than the past. You thought I did not know he was the Alamegan resistance. How saddening it is that on the rare occasions you do troubles yourself to think you are wrong. Of course I know. What manner of imbecile do you take me for? No doubt Whittigeld thinks me the idiot. False. These 2 eyes see far more than you know. I too am an Alamegan, and love my homeland every bit as much as he. Go now. Hurry to Little Alamigo. I will keep you no longer. No doubt Whittigeld is already awaiting your arrival. But yeah, rabbits were brought to Australia way back when because some turd wanted to hunt them for fun. He figured even if they bred in the wild, they'll get taken out by the local wildlife like dingoes, and then Australians happen, and yeah, the rest is history. Yeah, that makes sense. I wish I could give 50 subs right now. I can't even afford a cheeseburger right now, let alone a sub. Don't stress, man. Look after yourself first. That has always been my rule. Always look after yourself first in that kind of thing. Do not donate or do any of that shit if you can't look after yourself. Like, if you can't get through the day. So please, don't feel guilty or anything. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Hey, I can have the pirate hat! Pardon me. What else, darling? You spoke to Eric. Do not lie to me, sister. You told him who I am, what I seek to do. I am not angered. He tried to sway me from my path. He believes resistance will only leave more dead. I expected much from him. I feigned understanding. He asked much of me. Of the monkhood and the fist. He asked of the 7th chakra. My answers excited him. He said they would advance his studies. I too learned from him. I am nearer the 7th chakra now. Soon the resistance will rise. You too will see. Very soon. Others do not understand. Alamigo tried to protect them. We were the shield of the realm. We bled to fend off Garlemald. None here know our suffering. None here can imagine it. The lives we led after the fold, after the shield was sundered. I have travelled far and wide. I have met many souls, but none are as you. You have a gift. Yours is a great strength. Unite it to ours, sister. Help us reclaim our home. Your efforts will be rewarded. Look upon my garments. This is the war garb of the monkhood. It attunes to the wearer's chakra, enables it to realize its full expression. The cloth is imbued with the power of Ralga. Only monks of his fist may don it. Only those who overcome many trials. I will tell you how it can be yours. Fear not, I require you to speak no vows. I only ask that you fight with us. Give yourself to our cause. You long for adventure, I understand, but such longings can wait. This cannot. See Alamigo freed, and then enjoy your own freedoms. What say you, sister? Give yourself to Whittigelt's cause. I mean, yeah, sure. Why not, right? What is he gonna do? Of course I'll help them free the country. What do you think? Yeah, fuck it, yeah. You have the heart of a true monk. You are different from the others in this realm. Hear this. A set of our war garb was stolen. The Fist has tracked the bandits. We know now where 3 of the relics are. Here in southern Thanalan, the Sepulchre, and the Circle of the Tempered. And in northern Thanalan, the abandoned Amalja Mithril Mine. Your soul crystal will react to the relics. Draw near them and they will glow. By this power you can find them. The Fist's honor has been trampled upon. Make the heretics pay. Make the heretics you find pay for their sins. Eric has sold his soul to this land, but he is a knowledgeable man. He knows more than I of the monkhood, of the Fist. Speak with him if you know more of our way. The man revels in hearing himself speak. I await the day we fight side by side, sister. Go now, and go well. Okay. Okay. It sounds like fun. Where, oh where are you? Up there. Alright, let's go get it. Meep meep. Hello. Hello, Rework. Oh, but yeah. Things are interesting today, I think. I feel very tired and exhausted, but in a good way as well as a bad way. Like, everything hurts, but of course it does. I've had chronic pain for 7 years. It's going to hurt, but I'm still able to function. I will collapse after stream, however. I will probably just like drop like a stone, which would be great. I will properly pass out. I've not gotten a lot of sleep in the last couple of days, and that really sucks. And I have to work tomorrow? Fuck. I forgot I had to work tomorrow. Oh no. And now all I can think of is how I fucked up at work today. Ah! Existential crisis is overwhelming. What do I do? Ooh, enemy to kill. That fixed it. I'm fine. I'm totally fine, yeah. There we go. It's okay, just call in. Nah. I need the money. I have plans, you see, and those plans require money, which sucks. Besides, it won't be a hard day, it'll just be a tense one because I don't like messing up. I really don't. And I messed up today. Well, I technically messed up on Monday, but I got called out for it today. I don't like doing that, and I feel guilty because the man trusted me and I fucked up. And I know it wasn't intentional, it wasn't like I did it deliberately, but it's still a problem that I'm having to deal with, and he's going to come into the office tomorrow, and I don't want to face him. I will, because that's my job, but old Rework will take care of your money problems, just feed his furry addiction. I don't know how to respond to that. How did I mess up? So I messed up the invoices that I sent to a particular company. So I work for a cleaning company that, I'm basically their accounts manager. And I messed up the invoice that was supposed to go out to a specific company. And it's not a bad thing because they emailed and said, this isn't correct. Can we please fix it? I'm like, sure, that's fine. But I just felt like an idiot because he had to call me out on it and tell me what I'd done wrong. And I know it's not my fault. I know logically it had nothing to do with me. Well, it did have something to do with me. It just, like, it was just a mistake anybody could have made, you know? But I still feel guilty as fuck. Boss fight, hit him with the keyboard. Honestly, the guy could probably take me. He's terrifying when he wants to be. But he's a really nice dude, just... It's weird, he gave me a chance, which not a lot of people have done since I got sick. So I don't like repaying that chance with me messing up, you know what I mean? Even though, yeah, it's not as big a deal as I'm making it out to be. And honestly, I need to just get over it. But right now, I'm dealing with it. Oh, in that case, groin and kidneys. Oh yeah, the Sting method. I know. Oops, never mind. Don't get stuck on a tree. What the fuck is wrong with you? No, no, fuck off. Please leave me alone. This is not gonna work. Yep, no. Fuck. I'm gonna die. I don't advocate for peace. Work is all fun and games until your boss walks in. Oh my god, they killed my trinket. Are you kidding me? You pricks. Oh, second one really helped, thanks. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah, that was okay. That happens. Until the boss walks in and the boss music plays and the health bar shows up out of nowhere. Did I tell you what happened to me yesterday? Well, no, on Monday. With the stipendium song. Because it still lives rent-free in my brain. And I had to work, like obviously I worked today, and so there's a song by the stipendium called Vending Machine of Love, and it is the only Can's theme song, the parody game of obviously OnlyFans. I love this so much. Listening to you is quite fun. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, so only Cans. I went back to work today fully aware that next door had heard me. And it was the awkwardest moment because I was certain they could see me as I walked up, and I'm like, I don't want to engage it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. They didn't say anything, mind you. I'm sure they don't actually care. And to be honest, they probably didn't understand this song because it speaks quite quickly. But the knowledge that has happened is going to live with me for fucking ever. And then, oh no, I'm gonna get killed. Fuck off. Nope, 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 nope. Leave me alone. I want to live. I want to live, please. I don't want to die like this. Okay. It's okay. Just play Let's Kill 5 Guys Tonight, Young and Alive on this speaker tomorrow. No. What I'm terrified of having happen is if the, I don't know if you guys have heard it, but the You Were Meant to Be Mine from the Heathers musical plays. Because that shit is dark. It is so dark. It's so fucking catchy. But he legit talks about setting a bomb in a high school. And you're just sitting there like, what the fuck? The song, catchy as fuck. But the concept, horrifying. And so I'm terrified that that is going to be what's going to play next. I've blocked it so that it shouldn't happen again. But if it does, I'm going to have to live with this knowledge forever and never use headphones again. Ever. In my life. Okay. Pumped Up Kids. What kind of music are Australians making? That's not an Australian musical. That is, I believe, an American one. It's the Heathers musical. I would recommend it, apparently. Like, from the songs I've heard, it's really good. I've never seen it live, however, so I can't tell you for certain that that would be a good idea. Oh, well. Well, if it's an American one, it's fine then, right? America! American sounds about right. I should not respond to that. Ooh. Place an armory chest. We don't condone that kind of stuff. Of course not. No one in their right mind would. Okay, let's try and get these fucking things. Wonder if I can come around from this side. I mean, I don't think anybody condones explosives in that situation. I mean, don't get me wrong. Haha, gamer girl, explosions are the best, but not when there's actual people involved. Video game explosions, fun as hell. Explosions where there's nobody hurt, fun as hell. Not when people get hurt, no. Piss off with that. But yeah. It's just a nice, relaxing day, I think. But yes, the Stipendium fucking replied to me on Twitter. I clearly do not handle being talked to by celebrities well. Because I fucking, like, had to stop for a good long moment before I responded. Explosions from air-to-ground missiles? Awesome! As long as there's no casualties, yes. That said, I don't like wanton destruction. You know what I mean? But I'm all like, I have two sides to myself. One, I don't like the earth getting destroyed. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like senseless destruction. The other part of me has a little bit of pyromania, and it's like, fire good. That is not an official diagnosis, and I'm not an arsonist, but I'll see myself out. No, don't go. I'm just talking shit, my dude. Wanton destruction is nice, though. See, here's the thing, right? As a writer, 100%. But I also immediately, as soon as I start thinking explosion, I think about the people that get damaged by them, so it's less fun to talk about. But video game explosions, oh my god, I can live for that shit. I will live for that shit. It's a lot of fun. Like, legit, my fucking D&D character, right, is an artificer, and her whole thing is that she makes things explode. She's not really had a chance to do that yet. She might never get a chance if she fucking dies this session, but, you know, I built her with the intention of making bombs, because I wanted her to be this kind of, like, how do I say it? What is the word I'm looking for here? Naive, but also highly dangerous. You know what I mean? Just remember Sparrow exploding chicken bombs. Please let us through before I get killed. Oh, we actually got in. Goddamn. Ah, Satasha. My old friend. Why are you watching the cutscenes? Let's do it. I have no ranged abilities, this hurts. Also, chickens are easy to control and tame. Honestly, the best use I've ever seen of like a exploding thing in a D&D game has been the sorcerer that convinced some birds to fly down, some pigeons to fly down, and they convinced them that there was birdseed at the top of a very important tower, and then cast delayed fireball on the pigeons, so they carried it up into the tower. Like, that is terrifying. Red. So it doesn't necessarily have to be undead chicken mobs. Yeah. Genius. I know, right? I have no distance thing. Stop running away. There we go. By the way, if you're new here, we do have a stream goal and a point goal as well. As you can see above at the top of the screen there, we are trying to get to 100 followers. Mostly because I really, really want to get stream raiders, but you can't get that till you have 100 followers. So that's why I've set the goal there. But if we get to 100 followers, I will do an Elden Ring stream. And you will get to watch me suffer in real time. Reminds me of when America tried to make real bat bombs during the World War II. Yeah. Honestly, my favorite bit of lore, real world trivia, basically, is that the whole Dracula turning into bats thing came because Vlad the Impaler, his armies would basically put themselves between the sun and their enemy, and so that the enemy would be looking to the sun when they got up. But the thing is, when doing that, the darkness would happen, and then the bats would fly out of trees, and it would appear as if they're flying towards the army, and thus the whole mythos that Dracula can turn into a bat. Do you know about that, Sparrow? I've heard about it. I don't know if it's true. You know? Hit the switch. Oh, fuck's sake. But yeah, I know a lot of stupid shit, and I never assume that I know the truth of something unless I've learned it myself. You know what I mean? I was talking about the bat bombs, but yeah, Vlad the Impaler was insane, quite literally too, if I might add. Yeah, the guy impaled people, like a lot of people. You have to be a little bit insane to do that. You know? The other bit of trivia that I know that a lot of people don't seem to is Abigail Williams. Do you guys know about her? The little girl that put Salem on the map? Everyone seems to think she was a witch, and she wasn't. She was responsible for the most witch trials. She sold out so many people. Like, she was not a witch. She wasn't on the witch's side. She was on the Puritan side and got a lot of people killed. Yeah. Not just impaled them. Yeah, no, I know. Blackbeard would put primitive firecrackers in his beard that produced a lot of smoke, i.e. Blackbeard. Yeah. That is such a cool fucking thing to do. Also, pirates are, like, the best. Not because of what they do, but they're so fucking, like... They're not able... Is ableist the word? They don't give a shit if you have, like, one leg or blind or whatever. It's like, they'll find you... As long as you can fuck shit up, they're cool with you. And that is something I respect in an organization. He would task servants to collect the blood of the impaled, then drink and eat the blood by dipping it into bread and dipping bread into it and eating it. Yeah, everyone is handy capable. Yeah, no, there are a lot of messed up people in history. I'm not gonna lie. Was there a key? Yeah, you got the key. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting figures in history that were monsters. And the problem that I often have is that you have to remind yourself that they're monsters, that they were real humans, and then they did these things. Because otherwise it sounds like a story, and you risk forgetting the tragedy of what they did. You know what I mean? It's like in psychology, right? There is a lot of experiments that are dangerous, and the reason that we have such stringent ethics rules and tests and guidelines and reviews is because the immense harm that we can do with these tests is something that has to be mitigated. We can't be allowed to do the tests like, you know, the Milgram experiment. We can't do that. That shit can kill people. Thank you for the hydrate. Except Captain Tim. He has no hands. He's not very handy then, is he? But that's fine. Sorry, you made the same joke. I just made a shitter version of it. But yeah, there is a lot, like, psychology is dangerous in the wrong hands, you know? There's a lot of experiments that were done before we had ethics, like before we had the stringent ethic protocols that we do, that could hurt a lot of people. And sometimes when you're learning psychology, you think, oh, this would be so fascinating to test, you know? Wouldn't it be cool if we could test it this way? And then you realize that the potential consequences of that could irrevocably fuck someone's life. Pavlov's response. Yeah, I mean, Pavlov's is not as severe, but admittedly, it was a horrible thing to do to some dogs. What was it called? The experiment where they had you doing the electricity, like shocking people on the other end, responding to authority. Because I always get mixed up between the name of that one and the name of the prison experiment. So, but if you know what I mean, oh gosh, phone. Huh. Sorry. Electrotherapy. No, it's not electrotherapy. What it was people were put into a room and told to give test questions to someone in another room that they could not see but they could hear. Whenever they were wrong, they were asked to give a shock. And with every wrong answer, the voltage would be turned up. Now, for important clarification that the subjects did not know, there was nobody attached to the other side. They were not giving shocks to other people, but the participants thought they were. And Oh, I forgot to limit break. GG. Thank you for party. That was a good run, tank. And so the point of the experiment was not to see how people would react in a position of authority, but if they could be forced to do things in reaction to authority. So they would be told to continue to push to up the voltage and hit the button, and you would hear people fake screams that they didn't know was fake. And like, I think like 30% of the participants, I need to double check my figures on that, but like more of the participants than there should have been, like put lethal electric shocks into people. And when it was revealed what they'd done, because at the end of an experiment you were told about it, another reason why we do that, but when they found out, it caused a rash of suicides because they realized they'd allowed authority to tell them to kill someone without stopping themselves, and they didn't think they'd been capable of that. And the guilt was so much that it actually caused a string of suicides as a result of that experiment. And that is one of the key reasons that there are such stringent protocols in psychology, because we literally can kill people by accident, because that was not the point of the experiment. We didn't want to, the people doing it didn't want to hurt anybody. You know, they didn't want to kill anybody, but that's what happened. So as much as I might bitch about, you know, all the ethics stuff, I 100% understand why it's there. But in first year psych, you don't have that understanding. You do not know the weight of what you're being taught. You know? Yeah, that was a later one. Same experiment, just a later version of it. And there's another experiment, I want to say the Milgram, because that's what my brain is telling me, but I could be wrong, where students were assigned into two groups. They did not know the other group. That's an important thing. One group was assigned to be prisoners. One group was assigned to be prison guards, and told that the others were real guards or real prisoners, and they were doing a test to see how this reacts. And they were then left alone. And the guard rotation was absolutely psychopathic, because the power of the situation got to them, and they just, when they were not controlled, they did horrible things to these prisoners. And the researchers sat back and let it happen, because if they interfered, it would ruin the experiment. And nowadays, you couldn't do that. That is horrible. You do not sacrifice the health of a subject for an experiment. That is just not done. But back then, they didn't, because results were more important than a life. And they were going to stop it if it killed somebody, obviously. But, like, it is ridiculous how dangerous psychology is. Psychology 101. All human beings are selfish at the core, i.e. bite your finger. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I can see your point. I would argue that all creatures are inherently selfish in regards to their own survival. That does not necessarily mean that they're bad. It just means that there are biological predispositions in the brain that will prioritize survival over kindness. But I honestly, like, in my heart of hearts, I believe that people are good at their core. They may grow up and change, and they may, what's the word? The world may change them. but at their core, there is a fragment of relatability. That is my goal, to see that in everybody. You know what I mean? Also, I too am somewhat of a scientist. I've done a social experiment once. Ooh, what one? I've done fucking heaps. Actually, funny story. After second year in psych, well, technically after first year, but once you're in second year of psych, you are no longer allowed to participate in the university studies because you know too much about how the tests are formed, so you would skew the data. Memes on Facebook don't count. Yeah. You joke about that, Rework, but they've actually done that. Done what? Memes on Facebook's as social experiments? Hell yeah. Not a good thing. You have returned. The first 3 relics are yours, and now the fist has located the 4th. There's a Quican merchant who deals in contraband. The 4th relic is among his wares. Hurry to Lower Lanacia. Find this Quican. Take back that which is yours by right. Autistic and took a whole course of psychology. Oh, very cool. I did a bachelor's in psychology. Did you do like a 3-year thing? Did you do a 4-year thing? That I realized that sounded very condescending. I did not mean it to. I was just hyped to hear somebody else had done psychology. I like to learn, so do I. Place an armory chest. Place an armory chest. Oh, they're better. 1 year as a general class. Yeah. So, 100%, it's a fascinating field to be in. I wish I could do more of it. At the moment, I haven't been able to because of, thing. It was a personal project, lol. It was when I was working as a security guard in a supermarket. I would approach random people and be like, oh, hey, it's you. It's been X amount of years since I've seen you. That would have been fucked up. Thankfully not going to cause too many problems, psychologically speaking. But, yeah. What you're testing there is the human's parasocial? Psychosocial. No, para, because it's mimicking. Social sympathetic response. 70% of guys played along and only 40% of females played along. Yeah. Do you know why that would be? Because I can tell you my theory. I don't know for certain why, but I can tell you my theory as to why. While I worked on auto trades. Very cool. Did you enjoy learning about psychology? Because I'm a man? No. Had nothing to do with you. It had absolutely nothing to do with you. Although part of it may have been your data. What it is... So, actually, I was wrong. Part of it is the gender. It is because the social response for women is to group up or to not make a scene. The thing is, guys will play along because it doesn't matter if they forgot you. To a lot of them. It doesn't matter to them. It will not get them killed. For a lot of women, forgetting somebody is dangerous because there's that fear of, oh, what if this person was insane? That kind of shit. So by saying, no, we've not met, it's a safety response. Does that make sense? And I'm not saying that you look dangerous or that was a fair assumption on them to make. I'm just saying that women are less likely to play along when a guy is doing a scenario because it is inherently more dangerous for them to do so. Like women, if I were to go up to a girl, like a group of girls, and suddenly go, hey, it's been so long since I've seen you, and like obviously just kind of sidle into the conversation, 2 things are going to happen. 1, they're going to look around me and see if I am looking at any particular person or shifting away from a particular person. If they see that, they will play along. Because that is a safety response. Every girl has been there. It is a, please talk to me, look like I have friends so that psycho doesn't keep following me. You know? So it will happen with girls, but it won't happen cross sexes, if that makes sense. Unless, they probably looked at you, did the same psychosocial response, and went, he's not in danger, so I don't need to play along. Whereas, That is just a theory, however. That is entirely my own theory, not backed by any research or science or anything. Using what I know, that is the way I would explain that. You know, so don't take me as gospel. I wouldn't say I'm insane. Well, I am insane, but that's beside the point. Yeah, I was in uniform as a security guard. Yeah, so you are not in danger. You could be the danger, in that sense. Do you see the difference? Stinky Ura, come to stop Kikaroon's business, come to take shinies. Kill her, kill the Stinky. How rude, mindful mercenary. I came here to trade with you, you rude bitch. I am insulted, hurt. I am Danger Man, superhero supreme. Yeah, it's an interesting set of psychosocial responses that we deal with. And I'm not saying that men have it easier in that regard, because they have their own set of psychosocial responses to deal with. I can only just speak from my experience on this side of the gender. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to diminish anyone else's experiences. I feel like I need to clarify that. I also always like to clarify that when I'm giving an opinion, it is my own opinion, because it is dangerous. That's part of the psycho thing. Like, I have psychology training. I know how to be a counselor. I've just not done it for various reasons. Hello, Rurik. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How was stream? Rurik. Does that work? There we go. Did you manage to catch them all this time? But it was interesting to see how many people went, oh yeah, it has been a long time. Yeah, it is an interesting, when you take like gender out of it, it is an interesting response, because people will forget and they will play along until they remember your face. I do it all the time. I caught them all. They are all mine. Well done, my friend. Did you get the national dex too, or is that next bit? Don't kill Kikaroon. Please, don't kill. Take back Monk Circle, take and spare. I would have paid you. I would have paid you, you dumb fuck. But thank you for giving it to me for free. Rurik caught the fairies. Flee. Yes, now I'm done with shield now. Going for the national dex without the ability to trade would be cancer. Why can't you trade? Is that a self-made challenge? He has too much power now that he's caught the fairies. Jesus Christ. Because I don't have anyone to trade with. You are a streamer. You can find people. There is online trading. You can do that if you wanted to, I mean. The fourth relic is now yours. You have done well, sister, but know this. There is another relic, a fifth and final piece. It will be yours, a gift from brother to sister. Given on the day El Amigo stands free once more, that day is near. Eric sent word not long ago. He claims his revolution has begun as well. He has made a grand discovery, and now is setting it to paper. I look forward to his work. With it, we will know all we must. The day he finishes will be the day El Amigo is reborn. Return to him now, sister. Ask for yourself when that day will be. May Ralga watch over you. Okay, let's do that. I don't want to end effort. Fair. Time to play some Pokemon Legends Arceus. Do you want a shiny Bidoof? That would be cool. That would be very cool. I don't think I've really ever caught a shiny. My sister has, which was very impressive. And, oh, that reminds me, my sister did the sweetest fucking thing when I was in hospital. When I was really sick. So, she went to all the effort of catching multiple Phoebus. Because I've never had a Phoebus in these games. I've never bothered trying to catch the fuckers. She caught multiple, but got some for me and for her, and then so that I could level up into what's it called? The really, really pretty But yeah, it was really sweet. I was really touched. I will be playing that again soon, but not on stream. That's going to be... Melodic, yes, thank you. That's going to be a side game for the weekends. Just got to do some last cleanup in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Okay, very cool. Are you going to be doing Bayonetta 3 on stream? I'm afraid I haven't the time for you now, Lilith. I am penning my thesis based on ethereal data you and the Simpleton collected. There have been significant developments since we last spoke, or rather since I last spoke, and you stood before me with that ever-vapid expression. Soon I will complete my work, and present it at a conference of my peers. Surely you can pass the time until then, punching and kicking and pursuing other monthly interests. Yes? Go, do that then. Motherfucker. Yes, I am starting Friday night, going in blind. Very exciting. I am planning to get it at some point, but whether or not I do that anytime soon is entirely up to, money. Okay. Since I am now, level 48, let's go do these quests in Mordona. Da 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 da. Ignore my mismatched outfit. There you are, sister. Got what we need. 1, 2, 7, and 8. Now they'll need to be prepared, and seeing as we're both... Are you fair certain? You want one when that festering starts? Well, if you say so, I'll keep the lot, and much appreciate the kindness. Everyone has need of an adventurer sometimes, even amongst brethren, and Algenbold has a most shocking request. Sister Adventurer, hear me out. I need a sample of catalytic ectoplasm, but I'm not having much luck. It's no great shakes, mind you. First you go to Rathfrost, slay yourself some plasmoids, then collect 3 samples of catalytic plasma. Douse a large crystallized tree with that, wait a spell, and then the bark will start crackling from the lightning that surges in the plasma. After that, it's like gardening on a gobo. The ectoplasm comes scampering over without a care in the world. Hit that right quick and you've got yourself some catalytic ectoplasm. Why do I want you to get it? Come now, sister. Let's not go prying into the unmentionables drawer. All in good time, all in good time. Is it because you're a piece of shit that wants me to do your work for you? It is. How lovely. Did you see the clip I made of Sparrow's stream? Last stream was Sparrow's Love. Oh god. I forgot about that. I forgot about it. By the way, guys, if anybody here is not already following Brooke, do feel free to do so, as follow is free, and you can do it right from my channel, just by clicking on his name. Well, is it to be Magitech or Marzipan? Did you find anything good? Well, well, lassie. All Galleon Sermit, eh? That'll fetch something high, wide, and handsome from a trader. What? They can change the tide of war? Your problem, lass, is that you think too much. These are worth a good bit of gil, and the only tide you should worry about is the tide of ale you can summon with your share of it. But you're right about something. I should learn about these alloys so I don't have to go to the suns hand in hand. Here's your share. Remember what I said about ale? If I find more of those Sermit pieces, who knows? Maybe I'll be able to pay back Wandering Breeze what I owe in a couple moons. Oh, thank you for watching the stream. Did you enjoy it? Was it fun? Yes, we're going this way. Toadless Stegum. Ow, hold on. So underneath my nail, underneath the fake nail, basically, my actual nail just got chipped and it's digging into my skin, so I need to fix that real fucking quick. Really sorry, guys. 1 second. There we go. That's a bit better. Yes, was good. I'm here because I enjoy your streams. Of course, I will come back and watch parts I miss. We'll do the same with this one on Friday, most likely. That is really sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You don't have to go to all that effort, but I really do appreciate that you do. So my plan, by the way, this Friday is to do the last, to do the last of the Realm Reborn main quest. Sure. He's going to be doing the same thing. Initiate. Please confirm. Oh god damn it. It's not effort, it's background noise. Okay, that's fair. I'm glad I'm good background noise. The alternative is watching more Pokemon anime. Fair. I'm glad I'm more entertaining than that, at least. On the upside, I've got my videos more sorted out now on YouTube, so... Currently working my way through Season 9. Ah, very cool. Yeah, so I'm working on getting my YouTube videos up more regularly. I've set them to upload on a schedule, and hopefully I'll be able to stick to that schedule. There we go. Pardon me. Which led full health. But yeah, so if you guys ever just want to catch a stream or just want to relax and all that jazz, I do have a YouTube channel. And one day I will be doing yeah, thank you. God damn it. Trinket! Get over here, you little bitch. That's why I don't summon them. Streaming question if you don't mind. I don't mind streaming questions anytime. It's just when you self-promote that I get a little bit like, yeah. But you're free to ask any questions that you like. Do you have to reset your camera settings, zoom, pan, tilt every time you restart your OBS, your PC? No, I do not. Sometimes I have to reset my clarity, like the focus, but I've never had to do the thing. I've never had to mess around with my camera settings entirely for it. Also, quick question. Sparrow, do you know the Muffin Man? Joke, well, do you know about the most successful female Chinese pirate? I do. I don't remember her name, however. But I do know of her. Weird, OBS doesn't remember my settings after the current session. Have you, This is going to be a weird question. You've set up the profile correctly, right? And set it so that it saves your settings? There we go. Thank you, Blood. That is very sweet of you. Based on the reports from local leave watchers, I am more than satisfied with your qualifications. The client was most pleased as well and would like you to have this. You're welcome. There we go. As far as I know, it remembers all the rest of my scene stuff. Weird. Very weird. Huh. Well met, adventurer. Any comrade of Kakamai is certain to be of great help to us who are interested in helping, I trust. Apparently the Logitech cameras are known for weird issues like this with ABS. I have a Logitech camera, so I don't know what's happening. I get by on being kind. I offer help like I wish I it was offered to me when I started with OBS. Oh, that is so sweet. That is really nice of you. Thank you. Madame Cheng, she controlled over 1,000 ships and made China and India acquiesce to her. One of the few pirates who was able to retire in old age peacefully. Yes. Proper badass. We sons of St. Koinak have had our share of troubles of late, and your assistance would be most welcome. I think you will find it an equally rewarding enterprise. Yes, most likely. Let's see, how many guild has? We'll join that one so that I can start fucking unlocking the rest of them. Because Jesus Christ. There we go. Honestly, Blood, I'll probably hit you up at some point because I cannot get my freaking sound alerts to come through my headphones. Despite the fact it took me so much effort to get it to come through my computer, but I cannot get it to come through my headphones and I can't figure out why. I contacted the sound alerts people and the solution they gave me got it to work through my computer. Nothing else. A letter from home. Thank you, adventurer. A lavish envelope. Oh, we were at the fronistery together. What does she want? She is to be wed. What? She's worth 2 of him, the great galumping oaf. Oh, that'll never last. Somebody's jealous. Yeah, it's okay. I do sympathize and empathize. I recently had a bit of a heartbreak, but not a big one, and not one I'm going to talk about on stream, but I can sympathize. But yeah. I just love this game. I really do. I know I say this every time I stream, but I do love this game. There's something so fucking relaxing about it. You know? And afterwards, I have to convince myself not to keep playing afterwards, after stream. Even though I know that it's going to cause me severe pain to keep playing, I still want to. Lolly! Hello! Welcome in! So lovely to see you! How you doing? Are you feeling any better? Last we spoke, you were still really sick with COVID. You doing better now? I made it to a stream. Yes, you did. I'm so happy to see you. You said you love this game like 7 times the last stream and like 5 times the previous stream. I counted. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if I had. It's just... Again, I've said it before. It's just... I'm so... I mean, look at this place. Look at it. It's so fucking pretty. And it's so... well detailed, and they don't have to go this hard. I don't need to kill any more of these. They don't have to do this work, and they did, and I want them to know that I really appreciate the effort that they put into it. Yeah, just dealing with sinus crap. Ugh, I hate sinus crap. Honestly, when I was sick with the Pax flu, I got such a bad sinus headache that it actually triggered a migraine, and I legit thought for like, you know, a good hour I was going to die. A letter? That's a first. I would that it is no ill news. Plain envelope. From the pater. Surely the mater is not ill again. Quite the contrary. She's recovered from her dropsy and demanding I return home and give her grandchildren. Poor thing. Oh no. Do not fight near the fucking level 50 thing. Oh. Final Fantasy devs usually love their work and treat it as their children, thus the quality is represented in the work that they've done. Yeah. And I love it. I really do. Norfolk be praised. A letter from Gardania. It must be from my wife. All well and prospering, she says that... What? She writes that she has taught our daughter to say, Papa be home soon. She can talk, and I missed her first words. Oh, bloody hell. That's where I was earlier. Started around my eye and went all the way back to my shoulder blades. Felt like I slept wrong. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I played for a bit and then ended up spending all my time in the casino. Gosh, Lily, I'm sorry to hear that you're still not well. I'd give you a hug if I could. You know I would. Oh. Let's get back to this. Chocobo races. Right, I was like, casino? Fuck. I was trying to think about it. And I missed her first words. But it's only been 3 months, moons, since I saw them last. Yeah. Oh, poor thing. Huh. I've not been to the gold saucer today, actually. Huh. I need to do that. Also, it's more than 30 minutes for this fucking guild test. Are you kidding me? Fuck my life. Nope. Piss off, happily. I'm gonna get killed if I try and do this. Fine. Yeah. Oh, good. But yeah, I just really... I don't know. Like, a lot of stuff tends to get overlooked in games. Like, yeah, it looks pretty, and then you move on. Thanks, Lolly. Thinks about making Sparrow blush, but just saying this will make her blush. Yep, thanks. You're a devious little shit. And you're lucky I love you. Yeah, but, you know, people often take a look and then not really sink in a lot of what's happened. And, like, they stop appreciating how cool half the shit is. And so I always like to bring it up because, you know, I'd want somebody to notice my hard work and, you know, work with me on that. Well, not work with me, but, like, you know, appreciate it. So I tend to blather on a bit about how much I love this game. And I swear to God, if I ever meet a developer of this game and they've heard me, I'm going to lose my ever-loving mind. I'll probably blue screen worse than when I met Fiamma. Oh shit. Pepper bomb, right? Don't hit me. Piss off. Oh, this is not gonna work. There we go. It's a very pretty game. Yeah, right? So what time is it for you anyway, Lilies? Oh god. No, 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 please. Almost 6 a.m. Jesus Christ. And you stayed up to see me? Fucking hell. I really appreciate it. But please go rest if you need to. Okie dokie. Let's head back that way. Finished some work and saw you were on. Man, can I get a picture of the work, by the way? Like, in my DMs? Because you always make the most beautiful things, and I love seeing them. So, if you feel... You work at night? Yeah. Oh god. Focus, brain. Yeah. Sleep is for the weak, and I would like to sleep for a week. Actually, not gonna lie, that has been my response to people saying that for at least like 2 years. Well, I can't really show those, but I can say show some stockings I made for me. Ooh, very pretty. Yes. Your work is always gorgeous, so I always love seeing it. So anything that you're happy to share, like in my DMs, not necessarily in the Discord. Yeah. Thank you, Lilith. Even a vexing letter serves the noble purpose of keeping the suns moored to their lives, you see. I have known other digs where we lost all sense of the world beyond the day's grid. The sons of St. Coinat claim their genesis in Charlayan, the shining city of learning. We are all races and clans united by our passion for the truth about the ancient Allegan civilization. The anthropogeographer, Rambrose, Jesus Christ, is the leader of this endeavour. If you've a mind to stay a while, it might behoove you to speak with him sooner rather than later. Okay. Let me see. Those are gorgeous! Holy shit. Yeah, a lot of my work won't be appropriate for your servant, yeah. Sleep is for the weak, and being weak is for the dead. I am not dead, therefore I am not weak. Thorin Ironarm. That's your shield knight, right? Or am I wrong? Ah, our protector returns. Thank you for performing your duties with such speed. We will be able to plan a survey first thing on the morrow. These ruins of ancient Allag represent entire branches of lost knowledge. It was the Allagans who built the Crystal Tower, or so the best theories say. If that is the case, could these ruins not be the remains of a village, nay, a town for their workers and their families? Does it hold the records of their lives spent erecting the shining edifice that beguiles us today? All the research on the tower is at a standstill. They are stymied by its perfection, but here, we may learn something here. At least that is what we hope. Yes, I remembered. But now he is in eternal sleep and eternal weak. Sad, yes. Very sad. You feel the call of the road, but when a mishap strikes, Nazzle Dizzle has one more call on your time. Oh, Lily. You're a shit. Lilith, how fortunate to have you here. One of the researchers excavating the lakeside has tumbled down a hole. He remains there still and has wounds that will need tending. But his team travelled quite light. They left the necessary supplies for this rescue. Will you take this length of rope to the lakeside for the rescue? Her cheeks really did get fucking lolly, I swear to God. After that, you must hasten to Revenant's Toll and tell Kakamahi to dispatch medicines thither. We are already much in your debt, Lilith, if not in guild and in spirit. But may I impose upon you one last time? And I will answer your question after stream, by the way. I'm not going to try and fucking answer it now. My brain will short circuit. Like, I won't be able to do anything. The worst part is, I have fucking, like, a good layer of foundation on right now. And I still got read through that. That is some bullshit. I'm so mad. Ooh, did I show you my new tattoo? No, you did not. I would love to see it. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for that. It's big? Ooh. Lilith, did you retrieve it? Do you have the fragment? Yes, I do. Ah, my precious specimen. There is much to learn, but you see this earth-shaking discovery of mine. The fragment is made of no material known to Eorzea, save for that which has been unearthed in the Allagan ruins. What if Delamond was a thing man made, created by the sons and daughters of Allag, then cast into the sky? This is a powerful piece of evidence I hold again in my hand. First the Crystal Tower, and now Delamond. That a civilization could exist capable of such creations makes my calculations shiver and all jadedness shrivel. It is a good time to be alive, Lilith. Thank you for all that you've done. You're welcome. Still not done, but that's after the first session. Holy crap, that's gorgeous. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Okay. I've got to see that when that's done. That is absolutely amazing, lovely. What is the hype ghost for? Like I said, it was big. Yeah, no, but looks amazing. Didn't it hurt? Oh god. No, 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 no. Please, please. It's not in a scandalous place, Joker, but it's not really my place to talk about it. Tattoos don't really bother me. I mean, fair. I honestly want to get a tattoo. I really do. I just have to get over my whole needle thing. Especially the back, which isn't as sensitive. Yeah. And yet, I always heard, like, I know the ribs are really sensitive. I would love to get, like, a tattoo, like, here. Hello. Thank the 12-year ear. He fell right down this hole. Thinks he's broke a leg. We have to get him out before he passes out again. His pain seems to be bad. Have you any rope? Yes. Good and stout. Right, I can fish him out by myself here, but once he's out, he'll need some true physicking. Go on to Revenant's Toll and tell him to send potions. Buckets of them. But, like, I'm covered. If you would like to see Joker, you can DM. The back? You act like they got a boob tattoo spray. I did not. I did not. It's a fucking gorgeous tattoo. I can't help it if she's gorgeous. Okay, that looks okay. Everything looks okay. But thanks for the thought. You are missing out, my dude. I'm not a creepy creeper. Shit. Okay, he just didn't want you feeling left out and stuff. Yeah. Lolly is amazingly thoughtful like that. Yet. Long time no see, Lilith. They're keeping you busy at St. Coinex Find. Ah, an accident. Not enough physics. Sure. I'll get what's needed to the suns. You look like you ran all the way. Go sun those souls. You've earned a rest. Okay. Looks like that is another area cleared. Okay, I'm not getting into this fucking guild test, am I? Not tonight, anyway. Oh, really? Oh, okay, let me just make sure everything is smooth. Yep, that looks okay. Nothing's breaking on me, which is nice. I've had a few issues with that. Just don't go get dragon tattoos and go to Asia with it. Yeah, I like life, thanks. Okay, sort that. Okay, so that is more donor. Thus far, as much as I can. Oh no, I did miss some. I'll go do this one. I'll probably be going for another... Lolly, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the subscribe. Enjoy the new emotes, enjoy your badge, and enjoy all the good stuff. I really appreciate it, thank you. Yeah! You missed it, but... yes, you do. You get a first badge. Everybody wanted to see me play KFC dating simulator battle. Mostly, Mally and Rurik wanted to see me play KFC dating simulator. So I made a stupid challenge that I thought, you know what? No, there's no actual way they're gonna do that, you know. And I've covered myself because I was nice enough to say, yeah, I will do it if we get to here. And then you fuckers did it. So now I have to play KFC dating simulator. Like, on a stream. So, mine is Aztec inspired, is Mexican. Ah. You underestimated my ability to troll. I underestimated your ability to spend stupid money. Leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. Piss off. I don't want to keep fighting you. I started to regret later, but only because unexpected bills came up. But that's what savings are for. I do really appreciate it, but please do look after yourself first, yeah? Honestly, I was half convinced that someone was going to drop another fucking 50 so that I could make Skull suffer like I do. But I also didn't want anyone to waste that kind of money. You know what I mean? I don't spend what I can't afford. True. You are clever enough not to do that. I just worry. You know? So yeah, I'll probably be going for about an hour, give or take. Just because it's been 3 hours, so. The hair begins to rise on our arms. No, I didn't mean to hit this one. Shit. Hell. Not a dragon? Yeah, it's not a dragon. It is gorgeous, though. Also, Lolly. I need to tell you this because you get mad if I didn't tell you this, but I have an uwu sound effect. Just so you're aware. You would get mad if I didn't tell you about it, so I'm telling you about it, but you do not have to use it. I'm just letting you know that it does in fact exist. From one of my very early streams. 500 bits though, so expensive. I know, because it's been used against me so many times. By you, Rurik. Oh. But there is an Aztec dragon god thing in lore whose name I cannot remember and is bothering me. Is it, Quexolotl? Don't know what you're talking about. Sure you don't. Look, if you want to spend 500 bits to play that sound effect, I will let you spend 500 bits to play that sound effect. I'm just getting paid for it. That is it? I'm clever. I got this. Got the little shocker. That's what I call an adventurer. You're a fearless one, sister. Old Quetzy boy, eh. Ow, swiving sons of 7 hells for 7 brothers. That's like a troll marrying my daughter. Now you see why I was none too keen on getting the bugger myself. I don't know what it is, but I always end up getting shocked. Maybe I'm lightning aspected, or straight lightning disrespected even. Just my luck that I keep getting commissions from those learned types. And about half of them, and half the rest, are studying lightning. I should give up on adventuring and be an agent at this rate. Oh, finally. Okay. Straight out of Avalethia. Oh, okay. It's all the way down there. Huh. Oh, sorry, 1 second. I'm getting pings. There we go, that's alright. There we are. By the way, if anybody in here who is currently watching has not joined the Discord, do feel free to do so. You will get unfiltered access to my utter stupidity. Ping, ping, ping. I'm not joking. I had 7 pings come off of my Discord all at once then. It was really fucking weird. And they're from different servers, so it's not anything to do directly with me. But when you get that many pings, you have to check in case it's somebody that needs help. Because I look after a lot of people, and I'm often a point of call when they're really upset or stressed. So when I get those kinds of, like, large amount of pings, it's like, oh shit, I need to go double check that this person is okay before I get back to it. You know what I mean? And most of the time, it's not that big a deal. It's just a thing. But sometimes they do need help, and I prefer to be able to be there to give it to them. Chances of getting past these two without fucking getting killed. Hi. An adventurer? You've come from the main camp? We fear the oh, fuck me. Yeah. You never watched the... No, I didn't. I keep forgetting. It's not on purpose either. I'm not trying to avoid it. It's just... I just don't get the time. I'm really sorry. I do intend to watch it. I just... Like I said, I have been fucking flat out this week. Flat out like a lizard drinking. But I will watch it at some point. I'm really sorry. I do mean to. Notes to self, Sparrow dislikes me. Joker, if I disliked you, you would not be in my Discord. Like, it is literally that simple. That Discord is a safe place for me because I can control it. If I didn't like you, you wouldn't be there. Simple as that. Okay. You come from the main camp. We feared the message would not reach you in time. The harassment by the Gigas grows daily and Oh, good thing we did kill them. Choke. Well, yeah, no, I know. I know you're joking. But I'll just be here. And yet you keep me around there. You just keep coming back. No matter what I do. That was a close call. Thank you, Emma, you were about. Well, I'd better get back to my work. History never waits. I'm tough like that. I'd say persistent. I could be really mean, and like I don't want to be, so I'm not going to say the joke, but I want you to know that I had a joke, and I'm choosing not to say it. You have your word, I have mine. Okay. Your reputation precedes you, Lilith. Slew a Gigas, I heard. The rest should keep their distance for now. The Gigas were part of a tribe from Abalathia's Spion, uprooted by the calamity. We seek knowledge under the ground, they seek a new home upon that ground. A fray cannot be avoided. Damn it, I was so close to finishing this whole area. It would seem our trouble with the Gigas outlives the troublemakers themselves. The creatures stole my research documents of all things. We may have underestimated them. Why would they steal such a thing? What hidden aspects do they have? We must know more of their ways. Rourke is the one fish that keeps getting caught even though the fisherman keeps tossing it back. Honestly, it's nice to still be able to interact like this regularly since we no longer live close enough to interact in person. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just shit at interacting with people normally. Like, I have a very warped perception of time. And for me, especially during those like 6 years, days, months, everything blurred together. So what I would think had been a day or two in response time had actually been 2 or 3 weeks. Like, that was the weirdness of my time shift. So having a schedule fucking helps. Since observation is out of the question, we must collect artifacts. Thaliak's razor dictates that we go straight to the source, Gigas. Your task is to slay 4 of them, and collect anything of interest upon their persons. Yes, okay, I can do that. I can do that for you. Okay, that's fine. But it's very rarely intentional that I ignore people. Sparrow hasn't responded to my messages in 3 days. Have I offended her? Is she currently hiring an assassin to track me down and kill me? Common thoughts that go through my head. Nah, honestly, it's 95% of the time, unless I've said something angry in response or like snapped at you, you probably haven't offended me. It's just, I just get lost in time. I don't notice that time has passed. I do it with family. I do it with friends. I do it with people online all the time. The only ones that I have not done it to have been people that I meet regularly with, like in person, or have like reminders. Hey, 49, there we go. We might be able to get to the monk quest today. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't. I don't often leave Lolly on red. I would feel too guilty. I'm glad you approved, though. To be fair, though, we talk like maybe once a month at points. And we just pick up the conversation as and when it happens. Gigas, please. It's okay, just roll a nat 20 on seducing your assassin. Why does everyone always want to seduce the assassin? Like, why is seduction the first thing that you think of? I mean, I guess it works. Better than fighting. I'm sorry, all I'm thinking about is last night in D&D, what happened was we were in a Blood for Blood! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, how'd your stream go? Let me get the command. Underscore 4 underscore third. There we go. Oh, who else is out here seducing assassins? Well, yeah, I was really amazed because I could see that you were streaming and I tried to open it up on my monitor, but as soon as I did, my frames dropped. Thank you for the redeem because I forgot about it. But we were at this party, right? Oh, so yeah, how was stream? How did you do? Did you kick butt? Huh. You return, and I see you have not been idle. Did you find anything of note? Yes. Hello, Shinobi! Welcome in. Nice to see you. What's this? Pieces of crystal? I don't understand why you would... Oh, they're all carved to some degree. Interesting. They each have a statuesque quality to them. This one, in particular, is recognizable. It's crude, but this likeness of the Crystal Tower. I cannot see a gigass taking the time to shape such a thing solely for amusement. Ah, I had almost forgotten. But there was a report 2 moons ago from another party molested by gigass. They too encountered such a crystal, and from their studies of it, they made out 2 words. Holy place. I listen to people while I stream trying to blaze past the MSQ. Fair. Completely fair. It didn't work properly? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why it didn't work. I assume you were playing Final Fantasy. Blood doesn't want any of that story in it anymore. Fair. I mean, I've done a Realm Reborn so many fucking times. But I'm on the journey to 100% it. That's right, I'm supposed to introduce myself. Hi, I'm the Lucky Red Sparrow. I am a streamer with chronic pain. And I am a perpetual dork who has decided to embark on a quest to 100% Final Fantasy Online. So, do feel free to stick around, have fun. Watch me do weird voice acting as I practice for D&D. And all that jazz. No story, only violence. I mean, fair. Very fair. Sparrow was a little insane with that goal. Yeah. She has chronic pain and chronic dorkiness, yes. But yeah, my whole shtick is that I want to make this a very relaxing and calm place to just come, chill out, hang out, talk if you want to. If you don't feel like talking, just chill and chat. And I will blabber on about bullshit for 3.5 hours. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for trusting your community to me. I really appreciate it. Ah, I had almost forgotten. Oh no, yep, we did that. The Gigas may venerate the Crystal Tower. This may explain their migration following the calamity as well. Lilith, will you observe the Gigas from a place well hid, after placing this likeness in plain sight? No worries, Lily. Take your time. We naturalists lack the necessary training to risk such an observation, but I have every confidence you will remain undetected. Also, Sparrow is a forever DM, so feel free to ask her D&D stuff. Yeah, no, please, feel free to ask me all you want about D&D. I'm not a great, like, I'm still a new DM, but I am definitely, I have some idea of it at least. And I also know about Blades in the Dark, if you're interested in that game as well. I will actually be starting a D&D stream sometime soon, so keep an eye out for that if you're interested. I have some absolutely amazing players. Sorry, one moment. Oh. Blaze in the dark? What about raids in the dark? Yeah, well, it's dark for me, so all the raiding that I do tends to be in the dark. It tends to be at night. Because I am perpetually bad timing. Big is beautiful, or rather, baleful. Hello, Kronos. Tall. Oh god. He's so giant, what the fuck? I'm gonna die. No, piss off. I don't wanna die. Did I just get shorter? No. No. They just got bigger, I'm sure of it. So fucking big, what the fuck is this shit? No. But yeah, I will be starting a new campaign very soon with some absolutely amazing players, one of which is also a streamer. So I'm hoping to collaborate with them when they're happy for me to talk about it. And yeah, I will be having my session 0 with them tomorrow, and then after that I will be setting a date for when, you know, the game will come to stream. I will have to, of course, set up a proper setup for it, because my setup won't work for that, but it'll be pretty exciting. So I hope that you guys do come back and do enjoy that. Also, you might notice I have a goal at the top of the screen. It is, yeah, it's all the way at the top there. It is to get to 100 followers on Twitch. If you feel like it, do feel free to follow. You are not required to. But if you do, and we reach 100 followers, I will be doing a Elden Ring stream live. And you will get to watch me suffer. Are you the DM in that new session? Yes, I am. I will be the DM for the session. All of the players are experienced DMs, but I really wanted to DM a game for these guys. They are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Honestly, I know that they're gonna give me so much shit. Like, so much shit. But it's gonna be so much fun. And honestly, I have fallen in love with each and every one of their characters in the games that they've played with me. And I just know that you guys watching will enjoy it as well. I know that you guys will find them as entertaining and wonderful as I do. And I want to share that with you guys, you know? I'm probably talking a bit too much about it, but yeah. You observed them. What I would not give to have been there. What manner of things did you see? This is from the documents reported lost to the Gigas. We had thought it had been carried off pell-mell, but you say one who looked chief among them had it? He tore a sketch of the Crystal Tower from the records and kept it as a precious thing. We must conclude that the tower is indeed holy to them. Gigas have been known to lead other giant kind, for they have the cleverness for it. If they can lead, then they can create an army. If they can worship, then they can start a crusade, or so history tells us. These are matters we must be mindful of. Thank you, Lilith, for risking much for this knowledge. You're welcome. Okay, I think that is Mordona cleared. Pretty much, yeah. Mordona is clear. How cool is that? Heck yeah. And I'm wearing the stupid pants. Of course I am. Oh well. But yeah, the D&D session will be, unless my players have different ideas in mind, it will be in my homebrew world that I have made. And I'm currently running campaigns in. Congratulations? Thank you. What am I being congratulated for? For the... Yes, alright. Okay, Rurik. Just for Joker? Yeah, sure. Just for Joker. I believe you. Okie dokie. So. Let's see. Marabi. Yeah. Oh, area clear. Right. I was like, did I do something else? Shit. Yeah, so. Mordona is clear. That's 2 areas cleared. That is pretty impressive progress for today. We'll not do that one. Let's see. Where's another high level area that we can go to do this? Camp Overlook should be pretty high. Hopefully I'm not going straight back there. Welcome back, Lolly. Sorry to see your luck is not as good as you hoped. We'd faced danger countless times, ever since our pirating days. That was until our last mission when the 5 of us set out together and only I returned. Wow, no you don't. It just is so weird on random. Look, I'll probably do it and I'll either get like a really, really high number or a really low one, depending on how much. See? 5. When the 5 of us set out together and only I returned. I'm not fool enough to hold out hope that me comrades still live, but not having so much as a scrap of thread to remember 'em by, it pains me like having a saber in the gut. Might you go onto the battlefield and bring back a memento of me fallen brothers? Yes, I can do that. Too easy. I can't even do the glamour plate at the moment. Yeah, I don't have that command, Rework, I'm afraid. Okay, how do you do that? Lolly, how do you make the messages italics? I've got to stop opening your messages on stream. Camp Overlook may as well be an island. The roads aren't worth plopping a supply train on. Or, unless you like to, dunno, feed the kobolds or something. So anything that needs getting here, that goes by balloons. Hey, there you go, better luck. So you type /me and then message. Yeah, Rurik, I have the one roll command, I'm afraid. I can make more, but I haven't done it yet. The up and up's not what it's cut out to be, though. Got them condors what try and muck up with the balloons. Sure would appreciate them being, dunno, dead or something. Okay, you do realize I get a different kind of announcement, right? And I get a sound cue. But, worth a try. The commissary finally received a shipment this morning. That should make things a bit easier around here. The brass sent me a fresh warm water trout, biggest I've seen. The privilege of command, eh? It is also after October, yeah. But I can't rightly eat it myself. My 3 best scouts haven't had anything like real food in weeks. They're out finding paths and breaking kobold skulls every day, so I'm going to ask that you grill that fine trout and serve it to them. We may fly the flag of the Maelstrom now, but in years past, me and my crew were some of the scurviest pirates to sail the seas, trading our Jolly Rogers for the Crimson and Black when Merlwib assumed the admiralship. Oh yeah, think I could use something? I have a throne. If you have suggestions, by the way, for that, please let me know, because I don't know what the fuck to put on there. But do feel free to check it out. Throne is an amazing gifting site that allows you to gift stuff to stream without any kind of like worrying about addresses or shipping done like that. But again, you are not required to spend money to be here. Please do feel free just to sit and chill and relax. I'm plugging it because I'm a broke bitch, but I don't expect anybody to pay money to be here, you know? Not only do you have a throne store page, but you also have a throne made of the bones of your enemies. Or foam and plastic. How much for a tapes? Oh, lolly. You'd have to get over to Australia, I'm afraid, unless you want to fly me out to where you are. And I'll be clear, I know Lolly. I know them. So that is the reason I'm not immediately shutting that down. I know them very well, and I adore them. I can do... Fuck, I forgot you're loaded. Jesus Christ. Well, if you want to fly out to Sydney, Just let me know. I will come and meet you. Hell yeah. But a pirate never loses his nose for treasure or glory. If you can convince my crew that there's fortune to be had in fighting the kobolds, I suspect you'd find them most agreeable to join your cause. I know, Lolly, don't let the Japanese people hear you say that. Okay, fair enough. I could use a maid. Yeah, no, I don't clean, honey. I'm not good at cleaning. Actually, I'm reasonable at it, and I'm getting better at it, but I could wear the pretty dress, though. That would look really good on me. Anyway, say for instance, if there were a healthy bounty for any buccaneer who made a name for him or herself in the Kobold War, I believe something like that might just be arranged, eh? I didn't say you had to clean, just wear the maid outfit. Fucking hell, Lolly. Why don't you convey the message to my men? Sorry, Lolly, I don't think I could pull off a maid outfit. Maybe the butler outfit. That would look good. I think you'd look good in the butler outfit. I think you'd rock it. Although I am a sucker for somebody in a suit. Just putting it out there. I don't clean. Looks at Sparrow's room in the background. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. What you don't see is the mess on either side. I'm not showing you. But, yeah, no. That, and I don't have enough time to make too much of a mess. So. Sergeant Swagrill wants something, and what this lady wants, she usually guesses. Oi, you! Yeah, you, the honey-faced one with all the buckles. I got a job for you. I need me some raptor claws, but the pissants gave me so much trouble I clean forgot I was killing them practical-like. Got mad, bashed their heads in, and walked away whistling. The carcasses be lying around somewhere. Got a few of my arrows to 'em. Fetch me the claws, my wild rose, and I might be back in that practical mood. And oi, one more thing. You see those arrows of mine? Bring back the heads. It's easy enough to fletch an arrow, but those arrowheads don't grow on birds. I'm not that bad, guys. That's so mean. Like, yes, there is mess either side of me, but I'm not that bad. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yes, there is mess. Yeah, I confirmed that there was mess. It is not a fox costume. It is a high-detail, lifelike Doberman simulation suit. Jesus Christ, I never want to read that again. Now, do you keep track of the different voices for each NPC and use the same voice when you go back to specific NPCs? I try to. I'm not good at it, but I try to. Thank you so much for the follow, Nightster. Welcome on in. Thank you. How you doing? But yeah, I tried to do the same voices. I always forget, though. And I cycle through. A bounty on the kobolds. Cup of grog flowing over bottomless bowls of grub and buxom wenches on each arm. Aye, that sounds like a right tasty proposition. Now, where did I put me cutlass? Doing good, thank you. Hope you're well. I am. I'm quite well today, actually. I had a bit of a bad work day, but am picking up today. Like, picking up in the afternoon. How's your day been, Lee? Been up to much? Jesus Christ, I never want to read that again. Amen to that, yeah. Thanks for the scarred memories there, Rurik. She said tasty. Oh, you like my emote? How cute is that emote, eh? It's so fucking adorable. A bounty for fighting kobold? Well, why just not say so sooner? I've never cared much for the scurvy beasts. Tell the captain I'll be sailing east on the morrow. Well, that's easy. Oh, I'm sorry. Something is going weird on my stream. One moment, please. There we go. No, that's fine. Stop. Don't do that. Don't break. Okay. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I think it's fine. Everything is fine. Ah. Oh, by the way, guys, my Instagram is doing really nicely. I'm starting to post more on it. So if you guys are interested in keeping up with me on there, that would be great. That is how, so I'm starting to build it now because that is how brands in Australia do sponsorship deals. So eventually when I want to become a paid streamer, that is one of the metrics that they'll use. So I want to build it up early. So if you guys are interested, do feel free to have a look at my Instagram. It is full of dorky stuff. And there will be more stuff coming. I just have to build up to it. I'm not used to taking photos of myself, funnily enough. I've been meaning to buy a new peg leg for me old mate. And this bounty you speak of will let me do just that. Raise the mast. Tomorrow I set sail for kobold territory. Sorry, I saw a big red button and I had to press it. What button did you press? What did you do? Shit. What button? Lolly? I'm trying to see shit. Your stream was going nuts while The 12 watch over me, and if I should perish before this day is over, may I take as many of the enemies as I've known doxies. It's a late joke, yeah. Have some food. Trout. Bah, I fancy it for a fat hen. There are 4 things I like: a bit of petticoat, a mug of sour beer, a leg of fowl, and a whole lot of dead kobolds. I am steel. You hear me, mo bastards? I am steel. Have fish. The commander sends a plate, does he? Smells good. I usually like beef hot and bloody, but this'll do for a snack. This ain't getting any easier, going out day after day, especially with that smell of fish grilling. What's this now? The commander had he grill it up for us? Oh, look at the size of the thing. But next time, give us a suckling pig. You're welcome, jackass. Sour beer doesn't sound good to me. Beer doesn't sound good to me in general. I just don't like it. I don't get, the smell of it always just, sits really badly on me. But I can't drink, so that might be part of it. I swore to myself that my pirating days were through. But deep within, I've always longed to sail the open seas again. Aye, this is the chance I've been waiting for. I just remember to not press any buttons on a goblin construct. 50% of the time it makes something explode. Other 50% of the time it'll make this construct self-destruct. Fucking mood. Okay, this way first and then we'll go down that way. 100% of the time it will be brilliant. True, true. Don't mind me, I'm not doing anything. Yeah, but if I see a button, I have to press it. A big red threatening button. I have to make one. Maybe I make one for stream that is if you press it, you pay 1 bit. And see how many times people will press the button out of fun. I did mention I'm a broke-ass bitch, right? That's why I keep thinking about ideas for that. Okay, there we go. Why do I keep opening your messages on stream? Like, God damn it. You're doing this on purpose. I know you are. Anyway, in the interests of not looking like an idiot on stream, I appreciate you not doing that in my chat, though. Me? Never. You are the paragon of innocence, my friend. Okay, we can get rid of the bugs here now. There we go. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing well. I hope you're all chilling, vibing, relaxing, doing all the good stuff and having fun. Goblins love to put self-destruct buttons on everything. I wouldn't do that to you in chat, I'm not that mean. Yeah. True, you do have a sense of decorum, and I appreciate it. I just gotta learn to stop opening your messages on stream. Red button or green? Which will you press? A big red threatening button for me, please. Ah, itchy. My face. Why? Man, I'm gonna have to get up so early tomorrow. And do a lot of work. So much work. It actually won't be that bad, but it's still something I'm still nervous about. I don't know why. Like I'm trying to take that into like the advice that I was given into account. I know it was just a stupid mistake. You know, it was just everyone makes them, but I just feel bad about it. And I'm strangely super nervous for tomorrow, because it's not that I think he'd be angry with me, I think he'd be disappointed, and that is somehow worse. What's tomorrow? I missed something? I just have work. Yeah, so today I made a mistake with invoicing. And my boss, who literally flew back from New York today, had to get on the phone and tell me how to fix it. And I felt really guilty because I shouldn't be making those kinds of mistakes. And that's not really fair. Like, everybody makes mistakes. Of course they do. And making mistakes is part of the thing. And admittedly, from the start of the time I started there, I've made less mistakes each time. I've only done this whole monthly invoicing thing 3 times thus far. So, you know, it's to be expected that I'm still making mistakes. I just feel really guilty about it. Just gotta learn from, yeah. My goal is never to make the same mistake twice. And I haven't. I just feel guilty as fuck. Because there's that inner perfection part of me that is like, I should be doing better. They trusted me, and I let them down kind of thing. You could do it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay. Oh, God. So my line of self-thought got me to remember the one time that our mage accidentally gated a meteor into the fairy realm plane thingy. Did you start an intercontinental war? Interplanar war? That would be funny. That would be a hell of a story to tell. Come on. Oh, man. Where is the last one? Piss off. I'm not interested. Oh. When the DM asked Mage where the gate leads to... Fuck. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over here. Great. Do you think I'll be able to get it before they get to me? No. I didn't think so. Where the gate leads to, he accidentally blurted out the fairy plane. That did not go well. No, I don't imagine it would. Because for some reason he was thinking about the fairy plane at the time. Yeah. Not a good thing. Oh, actually, reminds me. So, I was talking about this earlier. Yesterday's D&D session, we were at a party that a vampire invited us to. Now, we wanted to kill this vampire because he killed a friend of ours and he was a horribly abusive dickhead. So we wanted to go there and kill him and stop him from killing anybody else. And he had a bunch of townsfolk there, and some of them were illusions, but Terrafel, my character, did not know that they were all illusions. So we had to try and figure out a way to make him attack us first. And the way I did it was I got Auntie to basically make a cut on her palm and bleed. And turns out that was a terrible idea because what he needed for the ritual was blood willingly given. Guess what that counts as? So, yeah, my character is cursed from last session and may die next session because of my bad decisions. I miss D&D. Oh. I gotta get you into one of my games. I really do. I think you'd have a lot of fun with it. Oh. But if you're looking for one, my friend Lord Skull in here, he is a paid DM and he runs really good sessions. I would highly recommend him to anybody. And I think you'd have a lot of fun with him. Yeah. I can send you the link for that. I think, do I still have the command? Did I still have it? Was that the command? Fuck. What was my command for it? Chatbot. Chat commands. Custom commands. I know I have it. Thimble! It's Thimble! There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rurik. I've never done online D&D, to be honest. Yeah, I imagine it would be kind of difficult, but, he's really good at working around a lot of stuff, so he might be able to, help out a bit. But honestly, it's the main way I've played, so, you know what I mean? Okay, what was, you said something to me, Joker. This is sounding, oh no. So this is sounding familiar to Nyx. Wasn't she cursed also? She was not cursed. She just had a really shitty life. It's okay, just take your character to the church or commune with a god. Oh yeah, my artifice is gonna do that. So easily. I'm like 95% sure she's gonna get sacrificed to an eldritch being, and I'm trying to think of a way around that. I may have to multi-class into a warlock. And make a pact to survive, and then hunt it down and kill it, and get my soul back. Return, Devia. Did you find aught of me fallen comrades? I knew it wouldn't have made a difference, but I just couldn't. Wish I could have been there with them at the end. But any tears I shed will be little more than drops in the ocean. I must take up their fight and see that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We'll get this one, and then this one. This is fine. Oh. You saw to them condors? Sure, that's a shiny piece of news. What the fuck is that accent? The balloon gets around, you know, and that's important in war. It goes one place, then the next, like. Wish I was a balloon. Tell the truth, some of them that's comrade to me scare the drawers off me. Wild about fresh meat they are, like to kill you for it. Corsairs they used to be, I hear. Commune with a god. They will never allow a devout follower to willingly be sacrificed to an eldritch being, except she's not a devout follower. Like, they could make the argument she is just going to them because she's scared. So. We'll find out next week, if we end up playing next week. That's my boys. No respect except where it counts. Mark my words, soon as your back was turned, all three fell to and swore it was the best thing they ever tasted. We're a crew, you hear me? Them's that here, them's that gone, them's that eating their hearts out at Bronze Lake. The Red Swallows do for each other, and Ifrit never takes the hindmost, because there ain't ever anyone left behind. I see you had little trouble winning over me crew. Aye, once a pirate, always a pirate. The skull and crossbones of Limsa set sail once more, and I pity any beastmen caught in their wake. Oh yes, I'll convince a god that I have always been a devoted follower. Actually, I might have a chance with one of them. Any chance of just becoming undead and haunt your party for the rest of the campaign? That would be really interesting. Make her reborn. That would be cool. That would be horrid and cool. Imagine if she lost her memories. Holy shit, that would break up the group so bad. Oh, I want to do that. No, 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 focus. Yeah. Oi, sweet thing. Get me my claws and arrowheads. Here you go, you gigantic sook. Well. So the orders are, give him no metal, make arrowheads out of claws, shirt, sherry, a bit of the cook's gingerbread, and haul back any steel or bronze arrowheads. Comes natural to us seafaring folk, you know. We be scrimpers. Yay, initiative! I told you your robot hates me. I have no control over the robot. The robot does as it pleases. My mama told me before I went to sea, girl, you're strong as a horse, fast as a snake, and brave as the whole company of heroes put together. But your sister's the clever one of the family. Leave the thinking to her. But there's no leaving anything to anyone else out here, so I was thinking, how about we tame some koals? They rip through kobolds. Just go out there, tear out a koal, and catch it with this big sack. You got the fix for that, I bet. Oh, I'm no good at catching. I get too wild. And before I know it, it's all killed and spent. No, sweet thing, this one needs your touch. It's kind of weird that she's flirting with me, but I'm kind of into it. Don't know why. Turn to dust. Her being... Well, to be fair, Lolly is also a D&D player. She just hasn't played in a while. Don't let the looks fool you. The kobolds make a bad enemy. They've forgotten more about smelting and alchemy than some of the lot outside have ever known. All that matters is the kobolds can make golems, and that war's the thing that kicks down doors between can and do. You know the ancient golems up in the floating city of Nim? The scouts tell me the moles are gathering material in the ruins. Once they make more golems and send them against us, we're as good as done. Now, I play PNP IRL, just not online. Yeah. Sparrow, I vote that you take Rework on an epic D&D campaign and then mercilessly kill his character towards the end. Nah. I do it halfway through. When you think everyone's safe. In a moment of pure relaxation and safety. That's when I'd kill them. That's how I do it. Because that will be remembered for everyone. Rocks fall, everyone survives. Except Rurik. Yeah. I've got no men to spare, and you're not the worst I've seen. Put a stop to their shopping trip before it starts raining golems. Here's how this water's going to run. You find a golem, get its soul stone. You put that on a likely spot as bait, and put an end to any kobolds that show up. And here, take these bottles of water. My boys tell me they didn't like the look of the kobold's armor, but you know alchemy, it'll wash. Could use our aid in creating a diversion. Well, we can't let my men have all the fun, can we? What say you join us in a little operation that's sure to hit the kobolds where it hurts most, in the crucible. As you know, the beasts pride themselves on their alchemical skills. We've located a hidden storehouse containing a prototype for a new crucible. I don't know what it's capable of, and I'm not of a mind to find out. I would charge you with drawing the kobolds' attention while my levies seize the crucible. Take these makeshift bombs to Iron Lake, where you'll find stores of sundry provisions belonging to the kobold army. I trust you'll know what to do from there. And mind you, the bigger the explosion, the better. Okie dokie. How are we doing on time? Ooh! Okay. Let me just check a few things. Okay. Alright, we'll do this. We'll finish up some of these quests. Probably get this one and then come back. And then I will probably have to call it a night. Because my ribs are killing me. Like, holy shit. Just feed him to a mimic. That would be really funny. Like, no offense, Rurik, but a D&D character... Oh my god. A D&D character getting eaten by a mimic is hilarious. Every time. I'm getting more and more nasal, I think. And I'm sorry about it. I don't mean to be. Huh. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all chilling. The mimic was a chair at a bar. He sits on it and it eats him. Y'all are being so mean to Rurik, and he's not defending himself, which is making me feel bad. There we go. Oh. I do have a few interesting ideas for a for D&D though, so I can't wait to share them with you guys. I think you'll have a lot of fun. I don't know him, and I'm just going with the flow. Yeah, no. If I thought you were being serious, we'd have a proper talk. But it's fine. I'm just joking. Hey Joker, pop into my stream sometime so I can ban you, will ya? And that, my friend, is why you do not have moderator powers on my channel. Because you'd ban him here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to be finishing up. I know I can do it any time, but I want to see you get banned while you're there. You realize that he will not be able to react to you, right, when you ban him? Unless you get an unban request, which are always funny. I got a couple, and they range from... I've deleted them all, but they range from... like, I should be allowed to say whatever slurs I want, to... honestly, sex jokes that are so terrible, and I'm sitting there like, dude. I never pay attention to them, but he could see all the messages get deleted at once. True, that is very satisfying. I will not lie. He's a little tougher than I expected. Considering I'm a full, like, 10 levels. And he does realize I am petty and will never return even if I am unbanned. Sorry for assuming gender. Yeah, no, it's all good, Lolly. I don't think... I'm pretty sure Joker identifies he, him anyway, so... But it's good of you to check. I appreciate it. And, yeah, Rework doesn't give a shit. I'm watching my stream quality go up and down while I'm doing this. It's fucking freaking me out. I be male? Yes. Yes. Jesus. But yeah. If anybody in here does, has not yet joined the Discord, do feel free to do so. I would always appreciate more company, and you'll get to hang out with some fun people. I also have to plug Throne, again, and my YouTube, and my Instagram. So, if you're interested in any other form of content with me, I have Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. YouTube is currently where I am uploading all of these live streams. They're a bit behind because I am chronically late as a person, but if you're interested, do feel free to catch them. Follow all the things. Yeah, please. I could use the support. Yeah, I also have a raid goal, which is done with the channel points, if you're interested. No biggie though, and they are completely free. Yeah, and if you have any suggestions for thrones, things I can get for stream, things that you would like to see my character wearing on stream, or my character using as a mount on stream, feel free to take a look over and suggest. There's the mog station that you can recommend things from, basically. I'm pretty sure I have a maid outfit on there because I would have been killed if I didn't. Sweetly done, adventurer. We won't have to look over our shoulder for an army of golems now. Risking a little blood saves wallows of it later. Oh god. Stays quiet, oh god. Hey, good looking. Catch my coel yet? Yes. Oh, right. A real damn coel. Wait till I tame this thing. The kobolds ain't gonna know what hit him. Won't know, because they'll all be in pieces. Now, how am I gonna tame this thing? As it's unusual, like, do you just sit on him and talk to him, or... Oh, god. She gonna die. And ain't gonna be my fault. Hello, Zipzorps! Welcome in. Nice to see you. You've come in as I'm starting to finish up, however. Laser shark, laser shark, laser shark, eldritch blast shark! One time we met a shark who could cast eldritch blast before our warlock could... Oh, that's hilarious. Sorry, I was doing work from... No stress, don't worry about it. I'm just glad to see you. Oh yeah, I wanted to mention to people, because I'm supposed to plug this a little bit. On Twitch at the moment, there is an incentive to subscribe. If you do 2 subscriptions, you get access to Game Pass. Let me just double check the thingy-majiggy. Put it in announcements. What is it? Yes, for a limited time, from November 3rd to November 11th, Twitch users will receive a 3-month PC Game Pass trial if you're a new subscriber. Not new subscriber, new Game Pass thing. With the purchase of 2 new subs or any gift subs to any channel on Twitch, including mine. So, if you're interested in getting that and wanted to get a hold of, you know, Game Pass, which has got a lot of like really good, I was gonna say shiny games, and then my brain just went, no, that sounds too much like shit. So, yeah, if you're interested, do feel free to take a look. And yeah, I want you guys to be able to have a lot of fun, so I figured I would bring it to your attention. You do not have to do it on me. It would be awesome, but you do not have to do it on me. You can do that, I think it's consecutively, so any 2 subscriptions that you do, you will get it. Oh, I'm glad to see you too. Oh, miss your energy and smile. No. You're just being nice because I know you in life. You're just being nice because 1, I know where you work, and 2, I know how to make your life living hell. We didn't know it at the time, but it was a shapeshifted warlock, or was it polymorphed? I never remember. I don't know. You're the one telling the story. Well, Melt Lilith, thanks for the other times. You're not soft, I'll give you that. I have a job that needs a hard lass to kill. Searching for kobold scouts. My boys say there are at least 3 of them somewhere on the hill. You can handle yourself, can't you? Alright. We'll do this. We've got a little bit. I don't really want to end straight away, but I will very soon. My memory is not the best because alcohol. Well, that is not a problem I have. My memory is just shit. It is just shit. Look how cool this is, though. Thank you, Trinket. So much detail. You can't go up there, by the way. But it looks fucking cool. Let's get us some stuff. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. I've been talking too long, and my brain is starting to melt. I was really hoping to get this cleared, so I might try and clear, unless there's more quests to take on after this, I might try and clear out this area, and that way I've got 3 areas clear, and then we can start. On Friday we'll do the end of A Realm Reborn. At least end of the main story, not the interim quests, because that'll take a fucking long time. And most of them are fucking fetch questing. But it's a good story. I complain, but I am having fun. Yeah. But yeah, we as a party did not expect to get Eldritch blasted by a shark of all things. Fair. I wouldn't have expected that either. Are you up there? You're up there. God damn it. But yes, I am relaxing and having fun. I'm a little bit tired and very sore, but this has been a good stream. I really like just being able to hang out with people and just chill and be able to spend time with everybody and just chat about stupid shit for fucking 4 hours now. Okay. Let me just check something. Okay. How many quests do I still have in this area? Okay, only 2, so we might be able to do it. No, thank you, Lolly. Oh. And I'm always grateful for people turning up, you know? Like, you don't have to, and I always appreciate seeing you guys. Even if you just come in and lurk, and it is support, and I notice that you're here, and I really do appreciate it. I put a glass on you as soon as I heard there was fighting. I had you pegged for a hellcat. Sure you don't want to give up the road and join us here? Well, there's enough kobolds to go around. There's something a touch familiar about those kobolds you saw, Tor. I've seen some move that way before. I could swear to it. It'll come to me if we even have that much time. Okay. No. No. Oh, while everyone's here, let's, I need 3 sets of 4 numbers to do the gold saucer. So, can be 1, 2, 9, I believe. So, 4 numbers, 3 times. Oh god. Cliffhanger. Cliffhanger's not too hard. 2604? Okay. I'm gonna do this while I wait for them to come in, and then I'll go and do it. We've read that before, I'm not gonna keep reading it every time. Oh. Once had a gnome send a horde of exploding rats into the... Oh god. I will read that in a second. I'm sorry. There we go. Gnome said a horde of exploding rats into the little town we were staying at, like the movie Wanted, was like a war zone. Oh, that would be cool. Horrible, but cool. Oh. Okay, lovelies. Numbers, please. I require numbers to do the golden get the bullet. Right now, I have 1 set. I would like some more, please. 2 more. 2 more sets of numbers. And if you win, you get a shout out. Right, I have to buy them. Duh. Okay, purchase. So, first ones are 2, 6, 0, 4. Yes. 3, 8, 7, 9. Does anyone else do that when they have to recite numbers into a phone? Or like an automated system? What came first, the chicken or the egg? Eggs for breakfast and chicken for dinner. Yeah. Alright, last number, lovelies. Yeah. My head. Now I have to figure out who the heck we're gonna raid. So while I'm waiting on that, I will take a look. Oh, we're in ads. Of course we are. Let's see. Final Fantasy. Okay. Lolly hasn't heard of my undead exploding chickens. No, she has not. Let's see. Okay. Let's see who you are. Straight into an ad. Okay. 2 seconds. I do still need that last number, however. If anybody has one for me, please. Otherwise, I'll make one up. Okay. Yeah. Let's do you. You look nice. Let's go say hello to this person. Alright, let's do... 1408. Because I'm a sucker for horror. Okay, so let me quickly switch us back to the big old face cam. Hello, it me. Fucking hell, Lily. You're a shit. You're such a shit. Okay, so thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I will be live again on Friday, and we will be doing the last of the Realm Reborn main quest. Love you too, Lolly. We are going to raid somebody new tonight. She's playing Final Fantasy, and she looks nice. Seems shy. I've never seen her before, so I would like to give her some love. So if you guys could post in the chat, I'll post it here. If you don't have the emotes, just use the hearts of your choice. But if you could type that and paste it into a chat, bye Sparrow, I'll be there briefly, it's 4 AM. Completely fine, I appreciate you sticking it out this long. Yeah, so I will be live on Friday, doing the last of the Realm Reborn quests. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Please make sure to look after yourself, drink water, eat food, take your meds, don't lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbours unless you have consent, and I will see you all very, very soon. Let me add in the raid. Let's go say hello. Thank you so much. Lick the demon toes in D&D. Alright. Bye, guys! It did raid, didn't it? Did it? Yes, it did.